what you say, it's about what you do.
Good, yeah, it's all good.
It's all good.
Life is going like it should.
Life is going
Yeah,
like it
it's
should.
all good. It's all good. When you know where to look.
Gotta know.
It's all good, it's all good, it's all good. Good, it's all good. Life is going like it should.
Life is going like it
It's
should.
all good. Can't you see that I love you so? So why must it be that I break everything I hold? Don't know what it takes to make it through the day. Though I'm standing here, let you walk away remains my greatest fear. I'd like to be a voice without a way, like a melody that floats above any wave. But I'm coming down just like a cannonball. Yeah, I'm coming down just like a cannonball. Now I believe that you are not yet free, but I've got this fear that I'm not either in my bones, you see. So we can only hope to hold the others strong, and in the arms of grace will be your love, will be your song. I'd like to be a voice without a way, melody that floats above the rain. I'd like to be a voice without a way, like a melody that floats above the rain. But I'm coming down just like a cannonball. Yeah, I'm coming down just like a cannonball. Can't you see that I love you so? So why must it be that I break everything I hold?
Butterfly dancing in the sky, spreading wings, flying high. Colors reflect into your eyes, lush, baby, love. Close to me, close to me, so close to me. Close to me, so close to me. When you walk in the room, you're still, and you can't see nobody else. I'm not the only one who feels the switch inside my body change. Oh, I just want you to myself. Oh, I just want you to myself. When we go out, we don't get far, 'cause everybody knows your name. They stop to ask you how you are, but now our dinner plans run late, and I know your mother raised you right, so I don't wanna make you rush. And now and then can't help but wish this life was just the two of us. Oh, I just want you to myself. 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 You called to say that you will make it over to my place tonight. The office got you working late, and when you're off, you'll be too tired. I don't wanna make a scene. You're just so good at what you do. It's selfish of me to think that I'm the only drink for you. Oh, I just want you to myself.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the grand finals of ILG Cup Season 3 Pune Regional Qualifier, live from Havoc Nation. We have Entity Gaming lock in horns with Global Esports in a best of 3 grand finals where the winner moves on to the grand finale of Season 3. I'm Shade Slayer. Joining me is OG the Low-Res Chicken. OG, what's up?
Well, a nice start of the day. Entity taking on Global Esports, two of the titans, I'd say, of the Indian CS scene, and it's going to be an extravaganza. Both of these teams did recently undergo roster changes, with Global Esports coming hot in terms of firepower, where Entity Gaming are relying more on chemistry. Let's see how it'll pan out for each individual teams.
All right, we're jumping straight into the pistol round. We have Global Esports starting on the T side, and early aggression towards B Halls, and the aggression from Amaterasu's having a lot of players come his way. Flash is coming out, point blank range, he does get cleaned up, and Sai will have to fall back with the smokes coming out. And there is Pokey finding 2. And Hellranger and Deathmaker down to just the 2. I have Hellranger stuck right now at Olaf, while Deathmaker is going to make his way past Electric. Both of them at the A-bomb site right now, and a takeout of Deathmaker will leave Hellranger all alone in a 1v3 situation.
It's going to be a very hard ask. Hellranger, he has the bomb drop right outside in front of him, but the problem is Entity Gaming. They're more than comfortable playing passive. They know that Hellranger needs to come in and take the fight against them. Right now, there's no openings gifted to him whatsoever. He did go for utility early on, hence he does not have armor, so even a prolonged aim duel won't be sustainable for him.
Yeah, and the C4 is right now dropped out in the open on the A-bomb side, so he's got barely anything to work with. He's going to just run down the time, 30 seconds remaining. It's time to make a move. It's going to be hard for him to isolate this into multiple duels, especially the place where Sai is holding. We'll have to leave him exposed, and he's already taken a dink down to 4 HP. Things just got astronomically harder as Ace cleans up. Pistol goes the way of Entity.
Well, the CD side pistol won out by Entity Gaming. A really good start for them. Global Esports, they tried to overwhelm with numbers towards Pop Dog, but that simply wasn't the case. It came to a point where Entity Gaming were able to slay from far away without any stress whatsoever. Global, they're going to be on the complete eco. Now, did Hellranger just get knifed by his teammate?
I think that might have been the case.
Alright, early nade as well. So, Global Esports is taking a lot of damage early on, and Entity Gaming, they have a decent bit of SMGs up, so they can farm money. Pokey is going to put his hand for a good use, keep the versatility in range to get both of them. And it's just a cleanup day right away with a nade on a Deathmaker, leaving Antidote with a Glock and it all to do. Can't really do much from that situation. Caramel with the Glock, trying to be as pesky as he can, but Sai coming in from SL will be able to take him out of his misery. And that is going to be Entity Gaming with their second round on the board. Global, this is their turn to invest. They will get their buy coming in. Their utility will be decent enough. Entity Gaming on the other end, they're not going to upgrade. They're going to keep a couple of SMGs up on both Excali and Sai and rely on Pokey alongside Gang to do the heavy lifting with the rifles.
Yep, it is going to be a buy coming through. Unfortunately, just a Galil for Hellranger, but they decide to invest in a lot of utility. And we do have quite a bit of bodies towards the A-bomb side as just Excali own at B. Molly is being readied up for Pop Dog, and Pokey not in close range, but they might just look to jump in. He takes a bit of damage, and we already have Deathmaker who's gonna drop down, and there are 2 players. He immediately moves off Amaterasu sitting at the edge of the smoke. They will re-smoke back out Pop Dog, and that's going to slow the action for a bit. Wait, wait, he went by! He just ran by, and they do eventually get the trade out as Hellfighter. He's pushed up through Olaf. Sai, close range, will win that fight. And now, Antidote, he spots him out, but the timing, he had a small window there. Deathmaker, nice headshot, not before he drops down to 8 HP.
It's going to be a monumental task again, but Hellranger, this time he has armor. It's only Deathmaker who's low. He's given an opening here. Again, Entity Gaming, they're trying to play passive, rely on Hellranger to make the mistake. Wait, is he
Spots a
committing
pokey.
too much to the
He
angle?
needs one tap. Oh no.
Can't really get it with the Krieg. Swaps over to the AK and right to ace. Catches him off in transition, leaving Deathmaker in a 1 versus 3 with only 8 HP to work with. The bomb dropped outside Olaf, and I think Deathmaker's called it quits already. Just looking for a backstab, which ain't coming his way. Entity Gaming, they're gonna hold that ground. They're gonna get free guns to upgrade to, and that has to be a heartbreak for Global Esports, because this is their map pick, mind you, and this was their turn to bounce back, but that's simply not the case. Entity Gaming, free upgrades, 3 men up, 3 rounds up with Global, still not opening up their bank, and in all honesty, Entity Gaming, their
Yeah, that's a good
go-to
start.
map could be Train, because they're more than comfortable playing this map, even through multiple variants of their rosters. Train has been one of their more consistent map picks, and Sai pulling off the AWP early on, and it's going to be pistols up against him, so you better be wary of how he takes this engagement. Now, Global, they're at the disadvantage, and talking about disadvantages, the man disadvantage as well as Pokey completely wrecks Antidote with a push through upper. Does give the position away though, fearing that the refrag would come inevitably, so he's going to be holding a much more passive line. Flash comes in, Pokey de-aggresses. Global Esports, they're getting position alright, but the only problem is a couple of them don't have armor. It's actually only Hellhead who doesn't have armor, but their ability to take engagements is so hampered. It's going to be on the back of his utility.
Ooh, he gets overwhelmed.
Deathmaker, beautiful entry. Sai, into CT connector, looking for more, but he's getting burned alive. Pokey, he's the only player towards side who can make any kind of impact in this round whatsoever. Right to ace, pushing through, not able to find this man through the smoke. Global Esports, they're still trying to go aggressive at yard, but Entity Gaming simply holding them at bay. They're not allowed to go anywhere. Global Esports being put in a box, and they do not like it. Pokey! That could have been a whiff, but he ends up recovering. Sai getting a frag on a hell left. And this is just the disintegration of Global Esports, piece by piece, into pieces. As Entity, they get their 4th round on the board, but in all retrospect, that is a victory for Global. They got the bomb plant. They got whatever they wanted. And hell, they got they got 1 kill. Not as much in way of economic damage, but it's still something, right?
Yeah, they do get the bomb plant in, and it looked like it might be a tricky hold, especially when I saw Entity come in for that retake, the initial Molotov slowing size entry into the B-bomb site, and they didn't find anything for too long until I think that was Pokey who aggressed on top of the train, finds the first kill across, and since then it just ended up being a much more easier retake and the defuse coming through, but aggression early coming in through Ivy, and we have right to ace playing contact.
And it's going to be a pretty hard ask as well, because there's going to be many players peering him down.
Yeah, I think we might have disconnected for a bit, so don't go anywhere, just stick around. We'll quickly jump straight back into round 5 of the grand finals, Entity Gaming versus GE. See you folks in just a bit. All right, we're back in. Sorry about that. We had a small tech issue, but looks like Global Esports did get their first round on the board. Entity Gaming, however, do have enough amount of funds even put up in AWP immediately back out onto side.
And that just might be the problem for Global Esports coming in at the first half, that they're giving entities so much leeway that they can capitalize completely, maintaining so many advantages, including an economic edge. You know that you do not want to face Sai early on, especially on a map like Train, where he can go ham on both the T and the CT side. Global Esports on one end, they do have both Caramel and Antidote to divide the load of the AWP. We've seen a recurring tendency even yesterday where Caramel picks up the op on the CT side while Antidote picks it up on the T side. So it's just their game plan perhaps that's coming into the picture. But I hope that they are able to put up numbers alongside that as well. So it's gonna be another buy coming in for Global Esports. Antidote back on the AWP. It's gonna be a little low on utility though. They have only 2 smokes, a couple of flashes here and there alongside a Molotov. Definitely not as much as you'd expect on Train. The Antidote opening things up with style. Sai, he's gonna be the first martyr for Entity.
Yeah, goes to that Obdul. I love the fact that he jumps over middle and then re-peeks back from the right hand side just as the flashbang comes in, and Sai loses the op battle to Antidote right there, and that might be an opening to make a move towards the B-side, but Amaterasu, another op, he goes for the second flick, doesn't land it, but we have Excali playing contact up front, and they get 2 players back in. Helaf already down, Antidote moves into position as well, but it is Amaterasu to find 2. There is Antidote in position, and he will win that fight as Amaterasu tries to get aggressive, but it's gonna be much harder to hold more players in position. Ooh, Ace also goes down, and now it's down to a 2v2. They've managed to get their way in, and they continue to push Pokies down as well, and Hellranger and Antidote. That was pretty uncharacteristic of Entity Gaming there. They get the man advantage in the B site, and comes down to a 2v3, and they just get picked one by one.
Exactly, they just got ripped apart piece by piece, and this is not something that you see Entity Gaming do on any normal day. They just kept feeding Antidote kills, and he's more than happy to just take them.
It's very early on in the day, so I guess moving on, we'll see them play a lot more passive. Hellfighter is looking to aggress up through Ivy, and he does have Sai pretty low on health. Actually full health, but is working only with the Deagle. Hellranger. Yeah, I mean, they are playing with just pistols, so they have to aggress and try and get some of these rifles to work. But right now, I think it's a push through A.
Scally is going to be sitting on top of first Train, and I don't think he's been spotted just
he
yet.
hasn't been.
No!
But
He's moving his bullets! Come on, land it, Scally! Oh, boy. Oh, man. I mean, like, I use an alarm clock, but that's a pretty darn good way to wake up. Sigh.
It's okay. Had the USP. And there was, of course, a Molotov down as well. The Deagle coming out. Antidote no longer wants to take that fight. We got Caramel moving in. I think they're going to double peek him. There you go. Deal. They give away 1.
They still managed to get him down though. Only 1 casualty, so not all that bad. Global Esports, they're slowly but surely building up their economy as well. Entity Gaming on the other end, their economy just got taken away from them like that round from Antidote. And will they be able to reinvest now is the question. They can go for the investment, but they'll be low on utility, and again, it's trade. So you really do not want to force your hand at that. So they're going to be on mere pistols here, and Poki's been faring off really well in the start.
Yeah, he's popped off here in the early part of map 1. He's sitting on 12 kills. Absolutely massive in just the first 8 rounds, and pistol's going to work as Hellranger gets picked off. Let's see if Poki is looking to aggress through Caramel.
Poki, this is going to be a little dicey because Global Esports are expecting this exact play to come their way. He's gonna just try and use that smoke to get an aggressive off angle towards SL. I don't think he's gonna commit anymore. Flashes are gonna come in. Poki, wide open. Caramel, he's blind as well, but he gets the kill. The man advantage secured by Global Esports on their siege towards Yard. Although right away he drops the bomb and gets a free AK for it. He's going to one-up himself, gets yet another one with the Deagle.
1v2. This is doable.
Exactly.
But unfortunately, Amaterasu does not have a rifle and Hellfighter.
He takes them out, and Entity Gaming, they're going to be 1 round away from Global Esports, coming to an even margin. So this is a do or die for them at this point, because they need to start getting more rounds on the CT side. It's come to a point where even in train, due to how the Krieg meta has changed the way they approach the game, it's not as dominant as it was prior. Right now, you could still expect Global Esports to win 2 more rounds, and it still be a good half, a decent half. Entity Gaming on the other end, they have a lot of work left to finish it off before the halftime comes in. So let's see if they're able to get some sort of an advantage as they have been getting to the start of the half. Pokey is going to push through alongside Amaterasu, and another opening kill for Entity Gaming. Whenever they have gotten the opening kill, they were able to secure the round peacefully. But this time around, let's see if Global Esports will be able to reply in kind. Sai's been very dynamic with his rotations on the AWP, and that's something that you'd really love to see, don't you? It's been about 6 months where he's taken on this evolution as being even better as an opera, and this is certainly one of them, being more unpredictable, being more unstoppable, and at the end of the day, you have your teammates to support you, and Entity Gaming have been doing a pretty good job at that. But let's see how their coordination will be in towards Yard as Global Esports come marching through. Pokey, he's going to be the first line of contact. We're going to be watching his close line, but he goes in for the engagement. Definitely going to take him out. Sai comes over with the refrag all the way back from 1.6, and he has teammates all around Ivy, so he's protected. All Amaterasu needs to do is hold the line, and he does it beautifully so as well. LF bites at us alongside Deathmaker, and they're falling piece by piece. Antidote, he picked up the quad kill the previous time he was in the situation, but now time is a factor, and he needs to go on the save, the op. It's going to be the saving grace for Global Esports in the coming round. This Entity Gaming, they just denied them the equalizer.
Yeah, that was a clinical hold on the A-bomb side there, Pokey. There was a lot of utility that came to try and clear the back of A side, but he was tucked in a very nice corner behind the train, waited it out, swings wide, doesn't get much done, but he does just about enough to hold them in position for a second or two, and allowing Sai to rotate towards the back alley, and he picks off one. We also had Amaterasu sitting up on top, who gets, I believe, 2 frags, maybe even 3, considering Deathmaker also went down at the end. So Entity Gaming hold on, but Global Esports, they do have some bank. No early peak coming in from Antidote though towards teammate.
But they are trying to encroach upon the A side relatively quickly. Caramel has already made his way through Electric, and I don't think Entity Gaming are going to be ready for this kind of pace. You do have Pokey, who's playing in from bomb train, expecting this play perhaps. The nade is deep, so I don't think he knows that Caramel is up close and personal, and Deathmaker finding the kill on Excali will bait out rotations towards the A side. Caramel strikes when the time is right. Sai, he needed to land that flick if they needed to have any hope in this round, but luckily, right away, strikes in from 1.6 yet again. Amaterasu, he was the perfect anchor towards A, but will he be able to retake B that efficiently? He snuck his way through oil, and I don't think he's been discovered. Is this going to be the sneaky beaky play? Is he going to go for the ninja? Oh boy. It just got a hella interesting because Global Esports, they have no clue. It's only Antidote who's playing to his uppers, and Amaterasu, he's playing time. 9,000 IQ play coming in from the man himself. As Antidote, he's going to be the only player coming close enough to check.
He heard that!
He's heard it. He's going in with the AWP. He hits the shot. The ninja is denied, and Sai. How does Global Esports have to have a sigh of relief?
How he's going to be wishing he had a smoke there to make that a lot more difficult for Antidote while he does take it. And lucky for Global Esports, they left one player behind. If there was Anti joining the rest of GE on the hunt, there would have been Amaterasu pulling off what would have been a pretty silly round giveaway from GE, but as things stand, he was ready for that, and just the saved AWP this time around onto Sai to challenge this. We have the flashbang coming through, and Sai can't hit that shot onto LF. Still gonna stick his ground, but they're gonna push through the A
Oh,
side.
he gets the tag through the wall on an antidote, taking him down to 65. A random shot, but one that might make the difference. Caramel gets Pokey down, who tries to deny the bomb plan. Sai, he gets the frag on her left. They're just trading blows at this point, with nobody being the clear winner. They have utility here, Global Esports, but a little low on it. Antidote, he has the Molotov. Refrag after refrag after refrag. Global Esports not losing momentum. Neither does Entity. The defuse is gonna come in. Global, where is your denial? Where are you going to go in for the peak? When? No, Excali, he's pulled off the 10-second ninja.
This time they come in with the smokes and they make it happen. GE, they get caught when the pistols start pushing straight up towards electric, and at that point of time you see no kit available either. Excali just moves in with the smoke already set up on the C4, goes for the defuse, and it just came to a point where they had to take the two remaining CTs down before they even challenged the defuse. And it was not planted for people who are looking to actually defend from teammate. And that eventually ends up costing them dearly.
Exactly, and Global Esports, now they're changing up the pace. They didn't want to go all that aggressive early on, so they're biding their time here. And ooh, Excali, he spotted them all coming his way. He needs the hole like an anchor, but he's only good for one. Caramel immediately to the refract side, repeats with the AWP onto Antidote, and he's not gonna miss those shots any time of the day. Right ways, he's playing close through Stompers though, but he is stopped. Helef, he denies him, and Entity Gaming, they just lose a flat out rush towards B.
Yeah, that incendiary did not come out in time. It was as simple as that. He drops it, but
He overshot it as well. He could have
yeah.
just left click thrown it, and that would have done the job.
I don't think he was ready for that immediate push. It was the fact that he sees the first man, he wants to drop the incendiary back off, but there was 5 guys already committed to making it down lower, and the straight up rush, he needed to get at least 2, if not more, to buy time for the push to come through. But looks like Amaterasu might just get pushed. Never mind.
He saves the AWP, and that's going to be the saving grace for Entity Gaming in this round, because Global Esports, ever since they got the op on an Antidote, it seems like they've just reached another level that Entity Gaming are not able to
And this is, of course, GE's map pick, so we can understand why they're doing so well on the T side, which is the unfavored side on Train.
Well, at least for now, Global Esports, they have a chance to contend to end the half with the lead, as Entity Gaming still stuck on 7 rounds.
Amaterasu!
Hellranger has snuck past. No! Amaterasu!
He was not ready for
might get the drop, but Hellranger still elusive to some extent.
And that is going to force everyone from Entity Gaming onto the B side, as the C4 is actually on the other side of the map. It's still all the way out in, I believe it is somewhere around Ivy. Caramel leading the charge as, ooh, the push through upper.
And Deathmaker spotted at least 2 men there, so information has to be relayed. Entity Gaming, they know that as well. They're on the rotate towards the A side. Caramel wild spray, but it ends up connecting on Excali's skull, and right 2 ways.
The push from behind.
This could be scary, but he's holding his ground towards uppers, and Pokey has the AWP, so he's going to be more than comfortable on the save. To be honest, they have a rifle as well. This is a win for Entity. They're able to take both the op and the AK to the next round, not really needing to reinvest all that much, which means even though right away Amaterasu and Excali are going to be a little low on cash, they'll have enough money to circulate it around and make the buy work.
Halaf on the chase, looking to see if he can find some of these weapons. Every single weapon that they can take away is going to be gold.
Still not taken any though, and Entity Gaming, are they allowed to keep it? No! At the last possible second, Hellfighter finds a crucial kill on a Pokey, removing 1 AK off the hands of Entity Gaming. With the buy coming in now, not really sure how they're gonna proceed about this, because they have a little in terms of Psy on the AWP, a silver lining perhaps, but where he would have everything he needs to succeed. The utility is low on Entity. They have a pretty scrappy buy in terms of weaponry as well, although right away is good for the kill on a Hellf, who did try to aggress in through Pop Dog, and Antidote, consistent as ever, finds a refrag on the side. They get the AWP, but are they ready for the push towards Ivy? Amaterasu, no, the scope, it's a second too late, and he's a dead man by that point. Excali, he's buying distraction for Pokey, distracting from 1.6, but they both just fall. Instantly, Entity Gaming, they just crumble under the pressure, and Global Esports, they get the lead out of the half.
Well, that was a push through Ivy that went real bad right there. Real good rather. For
Real bad for Entity Gaming.
Real bad for Entity Gaming. But I mean, they did have bodies in that area. They had the smokes down. But it came down to Amaterasu needing more utility and backup from his teammates there. With the AWP point blank range, couldn't do much, but take nothing away from GE though. 8 rounds on the T side on train is absolutely massive.
Exactly, it does a pretty good job at shutting down Entity Gaming early on, and now Entity Gaming with an also do on their T side. They have a lot of utility to do with the right away and Amaterasu picking up a set of flashes alongside a smoke each. Entity, they're relying on the aggressive nature of Global Esports, but it simply isn't the case. Global, they're going to be on a completely passive stance. You can see how Hellranger is playing the B side as well. He's more than happy to relinquish control. What a headshot on a Pokey to start things off with. Down to 29 HP, but he doesn't care. The man advantage now for Global Esports as Entity Gaming look to aggress in through Yard, but they're simply not finding success. Deathmaker is going to push alongside Hellranger, and they're trying to ring in tandem, but it's simply not happening. Sai not able to land his shots. Come on, my man. One headshot is all you need, but Deathmaker, he delivers it to him on a silver platter. Excali going to be playing close from the bomb set alongside Amaterasu, and they're trying to make this work. They're taking individual engagements and trying to make them work in tandem, but it's simply not panning out in their favor. Amaterasu tries to get the man above, but Global Esports, their momentum just too much to withhold. Luckily, Entity Gaming did get the bomb plan, so they will be able to invest here on after.
It came down to Entity Gaming, unfortunately, didn't manage to win some of these duels. We saw Sai get a couple of shots at Deathmaker. I think if one of those duels goes the way of GE, I think that would have been a much harder retake there for GE at the end. But it is the pistol to the CTs, and now
it's just upgraded pistols for the Ts.
Yeah.
They don't really need to contest this run all that much, although damage is something that they're looking to inflict. Amaterasu, you'd assume that he'd hit one of those shots, but not the case today. Global Esports, relentless in their pursuit for kills.
Pokey pushes straight in.
Yeah, Antidote bags him. It's only on Excali. They're good for one frag, but are they going to get more is the question they need. Does a really good job. Takes Hellf down to 6 HP, but he's being backstabbed and he's being bagged as well. Deathmaker to secure double digits for Global Esports. Now is the time Entity Gaming need to come up with a response. Now is the time that the buy needs to work out in their favor. And Sai, I don't think he's going to have the AWP up on his hands. He might need a sacrifice in terms of armor. No. Okay, he's going the rational way about this. He's picked up the AK, and right now Entity Gaming, despite having no op, they can still make this one work. If they want to change up the pace a notch, it's very comfortable to do it on the back of full assault rifles rather than having one AWP up on the board. And hell, it is Sai, so he's known to step up massively on regardless which weapon he's on. Right aways, that looked a little scary because he had Antidote's position down in the nail. Spring, flash, let's tickle him a bit, forces him to take a passive stance. Right now what Entity Gaming are trying to do is force out a reaction in Global Esports, and they're in position to capitalize as well. Antidote trying to go in with the spray, trying to go massive, but he goes home. Hellranger lucky to find the refrag onto right aways through the smoke, and Deathmaker makes work of Amaterasu. They're trying to do the mid to be split, but it's simply not the case. Excali, is he de-aggressing? Is he coming through Is he coming through Ivy? No real reason.
Look at where Caramel is sitting. Excali runs straight past him.
Oh boy, this is going to be a big problem. Caramel, he ends up finding the frag on Excali, down to a 3 versus 2. Entity Gaming, they're trying to keep Global as humble as they can on the numbers game. But look at Sai, he's on to 12 HP. Caramel, all he needs to do is buy more time for the rotations, and he's done exactly that. Deathmaker is going to be creeping in from Z Connector, and he gets the frag on a Pokey. It's all left on his side, so low on health, and Deathmaker to take him off. The train, boy, this was a real nail-biter of a round for Entity Gaming. Because there were some scenarios that were meant to go their way, but Global Esports snatched it right back.
They do great there to move. Antidote actually decides to move through the smoke and take that initial fight as the push comes through. Doesn't win that fight, but GE, they managed to keep them pinned at the back alley. They were stuck there for so long. Hold that thought, though. Deathmaker is getting people coming his way. He's got one, and I believe on the B side, there are people getting cooked up as well. Deathmaker still aggressing up, spots out Amaterasu, but it is down to a 2v2 as the T's do manage to make good work of these pistols. Where they're at right now, there's one who's playing upper, Hellranger moving in. Is not going to be ready for this. Excali might just get an opening to unleash a shot here. Oh!
Ooh, he was looking this exact direction, but Hellranger lucky to keep his head in his body.
Oh, that's a big win.
Ooh, that's a big kill, because Pokey made this a doable situation, but he's dead, and so is Excali. You'd assume that Pokey would win out that battle against Deathmaker, but that's simply not the case. Global Esports, they show us why they chose Train, even though we know that Entity Gaming are a team that's comfortable on this map. Global Esports are taking them out of the comfort zone, and that's not something that you see Entity Gaming feel every day.
Yeah, they're going to be tested real hard here. Double up setup as well coming out on GE. Caramel picks one up. Antidote picks up the other big green as it's control of B alleys for now. I don't think there is aggression on the B side just yet. It's just Hellranger who's sitting at the entrance of lower. A side though, it does have Deathmaker clearing out teammate, and with no presence here at the moment, I think they might just look.
For now, Entity Gaming, they do have control of Brown Halls alright, but I think Global have an inkling as to what's happening. This is a very Deathmaker play to get aggressive through T Connector. Hellranger, he spots them all, but he gets a bullet to his head. The opener that Entity Gaming was searching for, they finally get it. Caramel, the AWP, he aggresses through courtesy of the flames, and he ends up going down. Amaterasu getting the frag on the Deathmaker as well. Global Esports, all Entity Gaming needed was that one opener, and they open up the entire defense courtesy of a Hellfighter. Good for the first on Amaterasu, but they need to save the double up setup. They're getting taken down from the back, but Antidote to watch his teammates back. Entity Gaming, they can't afford to let more bodies by the dust. They need to maintain an economy, and having 3 men up will certainly help in sustaining it but not grow it. They get that 8th round on the board. A much needed 8th round as well.
And looks like they're hunting for the AWPs as well at the moment. We have both the CTs up towards Ivy right now, and yeah, looks like they will be able to hold on to that. Entity Gaming don't really have a great economy going on right now either to end up sacrificing 3 guns, so they decide not to give too much of an effort into chasing that 8 to 12 though. Entity Gaming, good start, but they need to start racking up rounds now and cut that lead down.
Exactly, and they need to do it on the back of good economy as well to make sure that they are as dominant as B. Ooh, Sai. He tried to hold the angle, but he ends up getting punished. Courtesy of the nade, taken down to 49 HP. They're going aggressive here. Antidote finds the kill on a Pokey who tried to discover his way through uppers, but he finds himself in a grave, and now the man advantage for Global Esports. Entity Gaming, they have a little bit of utility to work with. They have Sai on the AWP. They have everything they need to find another opening pick here, but it needs to come soon.
There is Helaf, who's
double
playing
drop.
at Pop Dog. I think they're looking at this.
Oh, the
C4 is down now, and that is going to be a lot of information given away. What is Helaf planning to do? I think they just wait out the smoke, maybe drop a Molotov and slowly work this. There it is. There comes the Molotov, but he goes aggressively up, and he's got one more. Sai hasn't spotted him out, come up as well, and now Ace is going to be left alone. What a play by Helef, almost single-handedly winning the round at Pop Dog for GE.
And right away, he's trying to pull this one back, but it's already so far gone. has the game, but almost the aim. Deathmaker outduels him, and that's Global Esports. 13th round on the board. Hell F, what a performance coming in from him.
That came down to Helef just going for some uncharacteristic plays. He's sitting with the MP9. He needs to get aggressive early. Takes that peak up towards the ladder. Gets the first. Luckily drops the C4. And from that point on, you expect, hey, we have the C4. Let's play passive. But no, Hellfighter just goes up. And with that play, he's gotten a pretty unlikely round as... Looked like we did have Pokey, just aggressive. Sai gets one, and there's people still pushing in from upper. They do get cleaned up, and it is still just a man advantage as Entity Gaming still looking to find a way into the A-bomb side. We already have... Alright, never mind. Scratch that. Amaterasu also goes down. Ooh, Sai!
No, what? How? How did he miss that shot?
All right.
Finally, he gets him on the repeat, and now it's a more doable situation in 3 versus 2. Entity Gaming... Are they going to anticipate the backstab is the question?
Yeah, I think they're all already set up for the backstab. So there's actually no one really at the A site per se right now. We have Hellranger walking in from back alley. Helef.
He's going to be holding a very passive angle because he knows regardless where they are, he's at the connector position. So he's at a point where he connects the rotations for Entity Gaming towards the B side. And all he needs to do is lay back and be passive. Sai.
Antidote also moving in with the AWP. Oh, he spots him. But that is
they
information
know.
given away.
No,
Oh,
what?
Sai!
It's 2 times in a row in the exact
alright.
same round.
Yes, and now he's changed up his avenue though. He still doesn't spot him. Can he get close range? He spotted him.
No!
No! So does Anti. But Helef coming from behind gets it, and Anti with the 2 at the end there. Unfortunate there. They get the spot on maybe a small split second for Sai to capitalize. Misses that first shot, and Antidote manages to stand tall. Gets the 2 frags in, and with that GE now 2 points away, rather 2 rounds away from taking map 1.
So one minor attention to detail. In the previous round when Entity Gaming took control of Brown Halls, I think it was Excali if I'm not wrong, he had a Mac 10. He put a molly right underneath his feet and he rushed. The idea behind that is you bait them into thinking you're going to play passive. And Antidote, he's not going to be passive. He goes aggressive, gets the opening kill. Caramel, he rings in tandem with the secondary op, and it's just a mow down. It's a derby. Caramel, it gets dirty, and that's exactly what happens. Amaterasu trying to pick up the op, knowing that that's the only way out of this round. Either in a body bag or as a hero with the AWP in your hands. What
It
does
is
he decide to
still
do now?
only a 1v2, so this is definitely doable
Exactly.
for Amaterasu. He's sitting with the AWP. He's going to make his way back probably toward... And he has a C4 as well. So he can make this long rotate back towards the B-bomb site. Or he can just hang around and try and challenge. Knowing Deathmaker, you know, he likes to get aggressive around the map. And that may be an opportunity for Amaterasu to punish, but he's heading up. And that is going to be... some noise cues given away for Deathmaker. I'm sure he can...
No, he's going to be completely silent here, Amaterasu. He has a lot of time to play with, and there's no reason to give away information as well. Deathmaker, he can't hear a single thing. Amaterasu.
Wait, is he planning on jumping? Oh, he's going back.
Okay, this is the big brain plays coming in, but he needs to have the big game as well. Oh, Deathmaker, he's so smart. Misses the crucial flick, goes for the secondary shot, but he can't hit it. He knows that at least one player is towards the A bomb side, and he's very up close and personal. He's making the gauntlet run towards B. Hellranger, is he going to be fast enough? Is he going to challenge? No, he isn't. Amaterasu, he's given an avenue to plan. He's given an hope. He's given something to work with. But let's see if he can come up magnifique with the AWP.
They're coming in front, behind. He doesn't look above,
Oh,
and that is
no.
Hellranger.
That is gonna be map point for Global Esports on Global Esports map pick as well. 15-8, it's gonna be a Herculean task for Entity to come back into this game perhaps. Because it's already turning out to be a very one-sided affair. Coming into this, I expected Entity Gaming to go toe-to-toe with Global Esports. But hey, looks like Global Esports have come prepared.
At least trained by the looks of things. It was Entity Gaming, however, getting 5 consecutive rounds off the get-go on the CT side. But ever since that. Actually, it's not 5. It was 4, then 1-1. So it was 5-1. But ever since then, it has been GE completely in control. And the wallbang attempt from Sai. We've seen, I believe that was Guardian who's done it previously.
Yeah,
Flick
it
attempt.
was Guardian who started it off, and well, Global Esports, they wanted to start things off with style, really can't. Oh, antidote. This is gonna be nerve-wracking right now. He's push, no! Pokey comes in from SL to take him out, and that is one man less on the B defense. Do they commit now, Entity Gaming? Do they play passive? The previous few times they did play passive. Deathmaker, with his aggression, was able to rip them open a new one, and he's already in position to do the same thing again. Entity Gaming.
It's Deathmaker and Caramel on the A-bomb site as
Oh,
2,
boy.
3 multiple players stack up towards Pop Dog, and Deathmaker is playing contact at the back. I think they drop one in Caramel, finding Sai. As is going to re-aggress back out, looking for more. Deathmaker sitting at Electric is going to have a couple of players coming his way real soon. They're getting ready with the utility. RETG, but they're losing one by one. Hellfighter finds 2, and the timing.
It is just so synergetic, right? There's no way that Entity Gaming could have even struck a nerve there. Global Esports, they look like a very, very well-oiled machine right now, and they win out the first map courtesy of it, 16-8. We will be back with map 2, ladies and gentlemen, of Mirage, which is going to be Entity Gaming's map pick after a short break. Before we do go off of the break, though, a huge shout out to our sponsor to make the tournament possible. Title sponsor ADMI Power by Logitech G, associate sponsor Next Wave Multimedia and Kaspersky, GP partner Galax, energy drink partner Monster Energy. We'll be back with more CS action.
Can't you see that I love you so? So why must it be that I break everything I hold? Don't know what it takes to make it through the day. Though I'm standing here, let you walk away remains my greatest fear. I'd like to be a voice without a way, like a melody that floats above any waves. But I'm coming down just like a cannonball. Yeah, I'm coming down just like a cannonball. Now I believe that you are not yet free, but I've got this fear that I'm not either in my bones, you see. So we can only hope to hold the others strong, and in the arms of grace will be your love, will be your song. I'd like to be a voice without a way, melody that floats above any rain. I'd like to be a voice without a way, like a melody that floats above any rain. But I'm coming down just like a cannonball. Yeah, I'm coming down just like a cannonball. Can't you see that I love you so? So why must it be that I break everything I hold?
Butterfly dancing in the sky, spreading wings, flying high. Colors reflect into your eyes. Lush, baby, love. Close to me, close to me, so close to me. Close to me, so close to me. switch inside my body change. Oh, I just want you to myself. Oh, I just want you to myself. When we go out, we don't get far, 'cause everybody knows your name. They stop to ask you how you are, but now our dinner plans run late. And I know your mother raised you right, so I don't wanna make you rush. And now and then can't help but wish this life was just the two of us. Oh, I just want you to myself. 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 You called to say that you will make it over to my place tonight. The office got you working late, and when you're off, you'll be too tired. I don't wanna make a scene. You're just so good at what you do. It's selfish of me to think that I'm the only drink for you. Oh, I just want you to myself. Oh, I just want you to myself. Oh, I just want you to myself. Oh, I just want you to myself.
sunshine and not a lot of rain. A whole lot of happy and not a single tear on my face. Pockets overflowing with what I need today. Doesn't mean that it's easy and it isn't always great, but it's all good. It's all good. Life is going like it should. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. When you know where to look. It's all good, it's all good, it's all good. The picture isn't perfect, the road ain't always straight. It gets a little crazy, and you know sometimes we need a break. But it's better than it could be. It should be. Taking what we're given, we can't complain 'cause it's all good. It's all good. Life is going like it should. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. When you know where to look. It's all good, it's all good, it's all good.
Yeah, sometimes it's gonna rain, but I can't complain. You know what I'm saying? It ain't a perfect picture, mister. You know that's true. But it ain't about what you say, it's about what you do.
Good. Yeah, it's all good.
It's all good.
Life is going like it should.
Life is going
Yeah,
like it
it's
should.
all good. It's all good. When you know where to look.
Gotta know, gotta know, gotta know.
It's all good, it's all good, it's all good. Good, it's all good. Life is going like it should.
Life is going like it
It's
should.
all good.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to Map 2 of the Grand Finals for the Pune Regional Qualifier of ILG Cup Season 3. Entity Gaming versus Global Esports. GE lead 1-0, and they will be starting on the CT side as Entity Gaming are on their map pick. Mirage it is.
And it's gonna be a quick play towards B, perhaps Deathmaker. He already has an aggressive position, but he's been scouted out and he's trying to make his way back to safety. They're gonna be pouncing upon him, and Pokey gets a drop. Antidote playing in from the bench, good for the first, but Pokey again so consistent with the refracts. Hellranger trying to poke in from the shot, but Pokey, he just don't stop poking. LF coming in from apartments, right ways, claiming the last kill of the round. Entity Gaming, a quick rush towards B, and that's all they needed.
A start very similar to the one we saw on Train as well. It was Entity Gaming coming out, guns blazing, taking Global Esports on every single fight. And that was a clean round. 3 kills going to Pokey, who was the star performer for Entity Gaming on Train as well.
And now they need to extend this in Mirage, which is their map pick, mind you. And if Stack Towards connected, this is juicy. But he can Stack Towards be short as well, I suppose? No, doesn't look like the case. Who is gonna be the first Lamb offered to the slaughter. Wait, what? Amaterasu, he comes in from the back line.
Oh, he's coming for the backstab. Never mind.
That is mildly disappointing, but nonetheless, Global Esports, there's one good aspect to it as well. They don't allow the bomb to go down, which means Entity Gaming, each of their players get significantly lesser cash compared to what they would if they had gotten the bomb plan down. Global Esports, nonetheless, they will be able to invest. Antidote, he's on the AWP, and this is something that I've been waiting to see, especially on a map like Mirage, where the AWP can strike in from so many different avenues and still be as effective. Entity Gaming, they don't have an AWP on their hands, but they certainly have momentum, as Sai has continuously pushed upon Palace, and he's trying to get the entry. He does. A free one gifted to him. Luckily, the refrag comes in from Deathmaker, but Antidote buys the dust towards the B side. That will split the defense up far too much, and Global Esports, they're trying to play reactively. Look at Hellfire, he's making his way, while Hellranger sprays two down from jungle as he is the Tiger. Now the man advantage for Global Esports. Entity Gaming, they're trying to search for a response. Amaterasu, he needs to come a massive, but does he not hear? Oh no, Hellranger, he knows exactly what's up. Finds Amaterasu with the back turn, while Pokey, he plants the bomb towards B short. Global Esports, they're grouping up on the retake, and this needs to be the clutch of a lifetime.
Look at Pokey though, aggressing through connector, and a Hellfighter wins the fight regardless, getting jumped on. Stays alive with 19 HP as the defuse comes through, and there will be G getting their first round on the board. They look a little tricky once Entity Gaming made that early play towards that A-bomb side, Sai getting the opener.
And that really cemented things. The sheer pace at which Sai was moving in at Palace, it caught the entirety of Global Esports off guard. Now, Entity Gaming, they've picked up the AWP, and it's on to Sai. Well, Antidote get the I2I is the question. Do you think that Sai is going to offer himself up like that?
They're setting up for an early A hit by the looks of things. Deathmaker, Caramel at the A-bomb side, both playing off CT right now. In comes the executes as Deathmaker is holding Palace. Flashbang doesn't do much. Deathmaker gets one, and Caramel unfortunately can't find a single kill, and the Molotov coming across. Ooh. They will challenge him at CT, and that might end up coming to bite them back in the rear as Caramel finds two. Amaterasu's pretty tagged hard as well. The next fight though, Ace holds on to dear life. There is Antidote. He's sitting up all the way at B short.
He's trying to provide cover from long range while Hellfighter tries to clear off the close corners.
He spots a small opening. He gets the first kill in, and Caramel down to 16 health. Antidote is looking to challenge upside. He will not find an opening. Ace coming in from behind, holds on, will eventually go down, doesn't even manage to find time for the flick, and Caramel on 16 HP. Sai coming down from Palace, cleans up. I think it was a 3k if I'm not mistaken for Sai there at the end, and Entity Gaming immediately take the next round, putting Global Esports' economy on a downhill.
Global, they needed the round desperately. Antidote, he had the sixth sense to see the backstab coming a mile away, but he needed to make a little more work, and he needed to go towards side to try and support his teammates. It ended up being a little late, and Entity Gaming capitalized upon their timings. Global Esports now again going to be on Manila Pistols, and not as creative as a stack towards connector, but let's see if they're able to find damage. Pokey smoking his way so he can cross the reshot, but the tag, he gets taken down to 22. There is only one man inside though, and it's going to be Antidote. Sai, I think he expects him to be in this position. He's going to go for the jump shot here is the question. Sai is prepared for that as well. Global, he sends a rush coming towards B. Hellfighter is going to be holding close towards B short. Right to Ace. He's going to be the first man to create contact. It's only USP's up against him, but he still needs to be a little wary. They're going to go as silently as they can. Right to Ace. A bullet will stop from Hell F, and he knows exactly where he's playing from, but that might just set up Antidote to get the kill in return. Little flashes here and there, and they've not committed with the bomb, and they're going towards the Ace side. They're buying so much rotations. Right to Ace. Perfect job on the distraction. The Ace side up for grabs, and Amaterasu will be able to get the bomb down. Global Esports, they tried to gamble all their eggs towards one basket, but that was a faulty one. Excali to catch Caramel off on the rotation. And at this point, They're just trying to go for exits. Really can't contest with the side Deathmaker. Trying to whiz off a few bullets with the P250. Not able to find the connection, but he by distraction. Beautiful shot as well. Now they have something to work with perhaps, but the gun's already covered for, and Deathmaker goes down because he's a little too greedy for the gun. Entity Gaming nonetheless. Good round coming.
Nice headshot there onto Ace, but this is just the USP. Ace is going to be able to fall back, and Antidote, last man alive, might be able to do
teeny bit of damage, and yeah, Sai takes that Antidote without any problems whatsoever. Nonetheless, Global Esports, they're going to be getting their first buy of the first formidable buy, I'd say, because it is a double op setup. And to be honest, Global Esports, I think this is what they need. Maybe this is how they deal with the aggression posed by Entity Gaming. Let's see how it's going to chime out though. Antidote is going to take the AWP towards the A side, while Caramel, he tries to find an opening towards Palace. Global Esports, they're anticipating an early A hit. Pokey's already amidst the site. How have they let this go so easily? Pokey, he's looking for more. Antidote comes in with a refrag, and Hellaf, holding the angle through the edge of the smoke, is able to down him. But look at the rotations it's caused. Hellranger, he's all too lonesome. He needs to do this against his former team. The spray, it fails him, but he gets at least one before he goes down. A 2 versus 3 now. Global, they're coming in with a response. Antidote, jumping atop the flame. He might be super hot fire, but his aim, it's certainly not living up to his expectations. Sai, he almost landed that flick, making it down to a 1 versus 2. He gets the kill on Caramel. It's all down to Hellaf. Sai, he's looking hungry for the clutch. He needs just one more. He knows exactly where he's coming from, and he nails him to the wall. Entity Gaming not allowing any room for Global Esports to breathe.
Oh wow. What a hole there. Global Esports coming in on the retake. It did look like they'd done just about enough when Hellranger finds that opening kill. But at the end there, Sai able to clutch that 1v2 with the AWP, and Entity Gaming giving no room whatsoever. Hellfighter, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
No, he actually ends up going down. Amaterasu just races across B short and right to Ace.
Right to Ace just slaughters 2, almost the 3rd.
Ooh, but this is interesting though. Antidote finds one as well. Now if Hellranger can find another kill, this is gonna be very even-sim. Hellranger still trying to tap his way away with the CZ, but it's Cali gonna get the better of him. 6-1, Entity Gaming showing us why they picked Mirage.
Well, this has been just the Entity Gaming train here in the first half thus far. Absolutely unrelenting pressure, and I like the fact that they're going with pretty unconventional plays. You see those pushes through the A site when the CTs have absolutely no idea that the breach has already happened. And right now, ooh, the Molotov.
Oh no! Sai, he goes down to the flames, the nade combo. Just to rub salt in the wounds, and Global Esports now with the man advantage, and they look to play aggressive on the back of this. Hellfighter, such an aggressive stance towards ramp. As soon as utility comes raining in, there'll be one flash shelled out. Scratch that, they want to do that prior. They want to do this preemptively. The smokes, the mollies, they come raining in. Hellf immediately with the defensive smoke, and he's going to play on the back of that. Deathmaker, he has to cover towards Palace. The flash is in, the peek is out, the tag through the smoke, but not the finish. Amaterasu, he needs to land the skill, and he does. Hellf bites the dust, but they have the man advantage here, Global Esports, and the rotations are coming in. Nobody submits inside though, and Caramel, he's going to be the first line of contact alongside Hellranger. He lands the flick right to Ace. He was waiting for this exact play, but it ends up working against him. Amaterasu now left with an all to do. The smoke, it would cover the crossing, but there are 2 ops peering you down, my man, and all he's looking for right now is an over-aggressive stance from Global, which simply isn't offered. Picks up the bomb, 45 seconds left. He's still trying. He's in it to win it. He gets the shot on the Caramel. This might just be a monstrous clutch, but Hellranger knows exactly how his former comrade would react. 2-6, Global Esports, they managed to get another round and trying to stabilize the first half.
Yeah, did look like Global Esports from the get-go were ready for a push through A there, as smokes dropped early, Hellfighter in position, point-blank range. Didn't matter the fact that Deathmaker did go down early without really offering much to the player pushing in from Palace. But look at Sai, he's holding the angle up at connector. The smoke goes out, and see if Caramel is looking to aggress on the back of this flashbang. Does come out, dodged by Pokey! Oh! He lands the flick regardless. What a shot!
The star from Pune shining in his home city. And now, that's got to send a bad message to Entity Gaming. That flick was disgusting, and Entity Gaming got to feel disgusted about the man advantage that Global Esports are not giving away. Amaterasu sneaking into the connector. Ooh, that was a risky play from HellF, but Amaterasu, he's relentless. He wants more. HellF is going to expect this, though he isn't. Gets a bullet between his eyes, and now they find the man neutralizer. They find good position as well, but look at Deathmaker. This is a sneaky play, and considering the bomb is dropped towards T-spawn, Entity Gaming cannot commit fully yet, which means it's more room for Deathmaker. Right to ace, finds Hellranger, getting completely caught off guard. Caramel, he comes alive with yet another kill on Excalibur, down to a 2 versus 3, with right to ace getting position towards B. It buys time and position for side to rotate. Global Esports, I think they have an inkling that this is the play going on, but they simply cannot challenge. They do not want to give up A as well. The bomb is going to get planted. It's only one player close enough for the response, and that's Caramel. Antidote and Deathmaker, they're going to be on the late rotate, and they're going to come in through mid as well. They want to strike from multiple avenues, sandwiching Entity Gaming in, but in that process, they give up firepower towards one of the positions.
2 players
right
coming
in. He catches him off with utility. Double spray comes in. Antidote now left with it all to do with the AWP, and he has to go for the save.
2 players coming in from short and right to ace, reads it absolutely to the point, takes that aggression when they were getting ready with utility there, and they couldn't really take him out. He finds 2, and Antidote forced into the save, and Entity Gaming continue to roll with the punches here on Mirage. Look, a completely different squad than to the one we saw on Train.
Exactly, they look rejuvenated, although Global Esports, they're not trailing all that far back. It's only in terms of rounds where they're at a severe disadvantage. They seem equally ready as well. Now it's all eyes on Antidote. He has the AWP. He's the only one who can turn the ship around. Let's see if Global Esports are able to perhaps put a stop to Entity Gaming's economy on the back of Neo Pistols. Because of course it is ILG, and oh, Deathmaker, he's positioned himself very smart. Even though Halef did buy the dust, I don't think they expect Sunny here. He's going for the peak. No, what? He whiffs 5 bullets, but he lands 1. Hellranger luckily nets 2 with his easy and grabs a free AK on the back of it as well. Rotations, they're being committed. But Entity Gaming, they're not committing to the B site. A minute 20 left on the clock, and they want to play the long game here. They want to be in the end game. Half of their forces already biting the dust. Amaterasu and right to ace.
It got a little chaotic there in the B apartments, and eventually Global Esports are able to use that chaos to their favor, as we do have Antidote, though, the man you would want to stop this push from coming through, but he misses the first one.
So you're going to go for the repeat here? That's very risky.
I don't think they will offer them another opportunity, as Ace and Amaterasu get the plant in.
They don't
Ace.
have utility. They need to take these fights raw, and right away he's holding a very close line in through CT. Antidote, he's going to be on the peak. Ace, I think he's giving away a little bit of a sound cue, but Caramel gets a kill on the right to Ace, leaving it all on Amaterasu. They know exactly where he's playing from, but he's aggressive. I don't think they're going to expect this. Hellranger peeks in from triple at the perfect moment to get the 3rd round on the board from Global Esports. This is what I predicted, Kiran. This ILG buy randomly chiming in out of nowhere, and Entity Gaming left scratching their heads wondering what the hell just happened.
Yeah, in ILG, people just tuning in. Winning pistol rounds is the normal thing. If you're rifles and you're looking at pistols, you're going to be pretty scared. These are the buys that have conventionally worked out really well, and it is no surprise that Global Esports pulls one off in the grand finals. I think it's pretty much testament to how this entire season has progressed as well. But Entity Gaming now back on the pistol, so maybe can we already score the W for them?
Where will we just see Caramel? He's been so consistent with the AWP. He gets the first. Sai, he's sticking around the challenge, and they take the window boost, the all-important boost, because now they can split the defense at half. Hellranger, the smoke is deep, so he can't peer above it. Deathmaker, there's going to be a double peek ensuing at any moment. Sai is going to get the first shot. No, Caramel actually does. Deathmaker to provide cover, but before Caramel does fall from the back lines, Deathmaker turns tail, gets the AWP, gets the kill, gets the round. 7-4, Global Esports still showing sign of life.
Yeah, they were on pistols there, decide to make that play from mid to A, get completely caught out at connector, as GE were ready with 2 players there. They even had the boost come out from B short, just if there was a challenge from Chair, but as of now, the buys are back out. It's going to be just AKs, no AWP on Sai.
That is certainly going to be one factor that might hold them back, or it might propel them forward as well. We saw this on Train, where even on the T side, Sai, there have been few scenarios where he wouldn't want to pick up the AWP.
Ooh, the flashbang comes out and Deathmaker completely blind, and Excali takes him out.
He's setting up Antidote to succeed though. Scoping in, that might give his position away. Mind you, there's nobody coming in from A Palace, so...
There's actually no one coming to A period, as they're trying to make their way back towards the B side. They made their way through short, and that is going to leave Hellranger all alone with a lot to do.
He has rotations coming in though in the form of Hellfire. They need to be there fast. They need to be there on point, on cue. Hellranger lines himself up the first. He's looking for the second. Hellfire bit the dust inside with a double entry, doing what his team needed. Now, Caramel with an AWP. He's the only one close enough to respond, but I don't think he has it in him to respond with. He has to go for the save inside. He knows it as well. Is he going to offer himself a freebie? He jumps across. He has information. Caramel, he has the dread of fear, a chill running down his spine. And Sai running him down. The timers as well. Caramel gets the headshot, trying to disengage. And that has to be Global Esports saving both the AWPs and potentially saving themselves a little bit of hope in the first half.
Yeah, and with the kind of money that GE has, I think this should be a easy reinvestment back in to the next round. But Entity Gaming, 8 rounds on the T side already of the first 12 rounds. Safe to say these guys have got themselves a good head start here on Mirage.
It certainly does seem like that. And now Global Esports, all that's going to be on them because they need to deliver in the first half. They need to have some kind of redeeming scoreline to carry forward the T side with. And right now, they have another buy squeezed in, but it just feels like Entity Gaming's map, doesn't it? It feels like they're at the top of every exchange happening. Even though they might be having a man disadvantage from time to time, they know exactly what's up. And now the rush towards the Global Esports. It's been a problem for them to hold this Antidote. Good shot on the entry. Hellranger needs to come up massive with frag. Antidote gets yet another. Hellranger strikes at the perfect moment, and it's all working in tandem. Antidote, triple kill on the hold, single-handedly manhandling Entity Gaming in the rush towards B, and Hellranger, he gets the kill on his side. What a way to hold Antidote, so clinical on the B defense.
Playing in from that short pillar, he lands them one by one. They were going in for that early quick rush towards the B side, but doesn't do enough to blind Antidote off, and he's able to pick him off one by one. They go back to the double op setup, while Entity Gaming, they're going to be back onto pistols, but yep, it is Deagles in play, and we know once the pistol starts singing, it does become pretty hard.
It does, but Deathmaker and Hellf that shut down the Deagle early on. Pokey is dead. Now the man advantage for Global Esports, as Entity Gaming try to creep up towards mid. All they're looking for right now is control. And Sai, I guess he's looking for a little more. Hellf lucky to provide cover for his teammate who was blind, and the double, actually the triple on the hole, leaving Amaterasu with an all to do with the Deagle. Can't really adjust. 6 to 8 Global Esports. They're contending pretty well for the first half.
Yeah, last round of the first half. Round goes the way of GE again. Putting in numbers towards Connector, expecting a push to come through, and that is something now that we've seen Entity Gaming do, I think, a couple of times during their pistol rounds as well. They just like to go early through mid and up con, and we've had 2 players on both times being that they're going to challenge up towards top mid. Amaterasu blind! He was blind.
Deathmaker, I think Hellf, he took more than enough time for that kill. Antidote, a very lean angle, but he misses 2 of his shots. The 5-7 out, but not in the nick of time. Excali, faster on his speed, 250. Deathmaker, he's made quick work of Underpass, but right away, he has an inkling. He knows exactly what's up, and he's going to be on point with the Deagle. Ooh, I assume that repositioning might have caught him off guard, but now the man advantage for Entity Gaming. They get a free gun on the right waist as well, who has armor. Pokey taking the engagement. Hellf, he actually gets a double on the spray. Beautiful work coming in from B short, and he makes this more than a possibility for Global Esports, giving them the man advantage. Pokey, he's only down 11 HP. Hellf, he's looking to extend this right waist, still kicking, still alive, down to 36 HP. He's all on a Pokey with the AWP, with Caramel just sweeps into the angle and sweeps him off his feet. Entity Gaming, they get the bomb plan, but nothing more. Global Esports, they get an even half to end things with.
I still think it is advantage Entity Gaming here, though it is going to be a lot more closer now that they've got the last 3 rounds of the first half. Looked pretty tricky of a retake there for Global Esports, but it all came down to Helaf finding that 2-man spray down from shot, making it a lot more easier at the end. 2v2 with the kind of HP that Pokey was working with from bench ended up being a little too much for Entity Gaming there, but 8-7 on the CT side. I think they still have the edge here on Mirage.
They should, but it's all going to rely on this pistol, because if Global Esports do win this pistol out, they're right back in it, baby. Let's see how it's going to go down. Right away, he's going to be on the diffuse kit alongside a smoke, so he has a little bit of utility to work with. Surprisingly enough, flashes. I assume that Entity might favor this one in a little more aggressive stance. Pokey has been on point for the past map and a half, and now it's his turn to step up. Ooh, he spots them, but he can't bag him. Now the rotation coming inside is a little late towards short, and Pokey, he's left all too long towards the back of side. Good for the first, and they're going to be marching towards him. Pokey, double on the hole with the USB, giving the team the man advantage. Sai, he stuck around far too much. He contested, he gave his life away for it, and the man advantage. Global Esports, they've not committed to the plan just yet. They know that Entity Gaming has something brewing in the mix, and they want to know what it exactly is. Hellranger, I think he spotted 1 man on the cross already. He can't land the shot. All he needs to do is hold the line for his team, as 2 men have been caught aggressing Entity Gaming. They're held by that throat. Hellranger is doing it so perfectly, buying bait. And with the Ratsu, he's done with this. He wants to go aggressive, excalibur to find the kill on a Hellranger. The man advantage now favoring Entity Gaming on the retake as they try and crunch upon the defense. Antidote now left with an all to do, and right to ace to remove him from that responsibility. Entity Gaming, they get that 9th round on the board. Global Esports, they were praying this goes their way, but that simply isn't the case.
That was a monstrous retake there coming in. They did leave it pretty much to the end. They're not really rushing in from B-Apps. They knew they had to deal with Hellranger first before they can go ahead and commit towards the player on site. And just patience plays off, eventually the headshot coming through, and the player coming in from market also eventually able to just overwhelm the 2 Ts that were holding post plant on the site. And Sai
tried taking the engagement towards mid, but he doesn't want to face the 45 cal head on. Helaf made quick work towards mid, and right away to remove him off his position. Global, 2-man down. Make it 3. Amaterasu gets an easy one on a Deathmaker. And, you know, there's one aspect of Global Esports that I'm starting to love a lot. The work is divided so equally, and it removes a lot of pressure from every single one of their players. Even if you do see Antidote, he does not have to be on point with the AWP all the time. He has a secondary opera in the form of Caramel to pick it up whenever he doesn't feel like it. Deathmaker is as consistent as you could hope for. Hellranger always in with the gimmicky calls, and even if you look at the side of Entity, right, the last game, Pokey, he provided them so much to work with. Although they did lose that map out 16-8, he was the only reason that they got 8 rounds up on the board. Now he has his teammates to carry his weight even when he is a little lacking behind. Yeah, he has only 7 kills, but the kills he is doing, the impact he's making would be felt, because Entity Gaming, they are taking Global Esports for a run on their money, and they've already gained double digits.
Yeah, I think it's pretty uncharacteristic to see Deathmaker being the 4th on the list of fraggers on GE. This is the guy you usually see 10 frags above the 2nd best. He's the one who pops off every single time, and I think this is the this is pretty much the test of champions here for GE, to see if they can still pull out hard when Deathmaker is not at his firing best.
And that's what makes a good team, right? You do not need to be at 100% out all the time. It's a team game. You divide it amongst your teammates, and side looking to get a little aggressive towards short, but there was presence towards underpass, so he needed to de-aggress. Perfectly done so. For now, Global, they have control towards mid. They have a man waiting towards Palace. The bomb still lies towards T-base, so they have an avenue to strike wherever they want. Regardless of where they find the entry, they will have a man on the back lines, courtesy of the boost towards jungle. Amaterasu, he's a step ahead. He knows exactly what's up, and now the man advance for Entity, as it's been the case for the entirety of the second half. Global Esports, They're trying to reply in kind, but Pokey, again, consistent as ever with the gimmicky plays. Caramel ends up biting the dust, and Global Esports getting ripped apart piece by piece as Entity Gaming piece their comeback together into the grand finals. They want to force a map 3 shade. They want to
look at this hold though from Excali. Spots out the push coming in through slope. Drops the smoke.
No! A second too late, and Deathmaker capitalizing right away. He's luckily playing from amidst the side. The flash, it actually ends up blinding him, but he's trying to go for the recommitment. Deathmaker almost gets the kill, but he's surviving on 3 HP. What a flick from Antidote. The transfer almost in the nick of time, but right away swings a little too wide forward. 11 rounds on the board for Entity. Global Esports still yet to gain a single round on the second half.
Well, that almost got me off my seat there. I was expecting the spray transfer to land there, and that would have been absolutely nuts. But it is Entity Gaming still continuing to prevail. Global Esports back on the pistols. Armor onto a couple of players. They do have a smoke, 2 flashbangs to try and make something happen. And I think it is going to be at least an intent to head up towards... That was an early B play as Sai decides, you know what, I'm going to try and contest this from Underpass, and almost ends up costing him.
The smoke will certainly help towards mid side. Gonna take the CQC. Antidote really couldn't stand a chance. Helef is right around the corner though. He's trying to play on the other side of the smoke. Although Caramel, how does he find that kill on Amaterasu? See his goad perhaps? Pokey, he needs to find this frag, but Deathmaker holding the superior angle will be able to down him. Sai, he was playing towards the top of mid, but now he's rotated in through B short, and they are anticipating the B hit. They're both set up for this exact play. Deathmaker, the smoke is going to give him even more cover to work with. As Excali, he's creeping his way from market, but there's a man in the back lines. As soon as this kill comes in, the call should be made to go towards A. What does Helef do at this point? Because there's already a man in the form of Hellranger holding Murder Hole. The rotation's going to be cut off for Entity Gaming. At least the quick ones. They can go all the way from CT. Bombs making its way. Hellranger, I think he heard both of them, and the switcheroo. Helef, he's going back towards the B side. A game of cat and mouse, a game of chicken. Who ends up becoming the chicken is the question. Entity Gaming, they're taking a huge risk here, gambling each player towards either side. There's no refract potential. Hellfighter, he needs to be clinical on the clear, but there's only 20 seconds to do it with. Sai, if he plays time, he will win this round purely on the back of that. He goes in with the engagement, a little sloppy, but he gets the spray. And that is the round done and dusted for Global Esports. The time, definitely a factor. Hellranger can't even get the consolation kill at the end. Sai stepping up massively for his team with a triple kill. And that just purely came down to the call. Hellranger heard both of them rotate, but he didn't want to take that fight. And Entity Gaming, they held on to either side with lightning precision. Finally, Global Esports called the timeout.
Yeah, that was a game of cat and mouse there. Good decision, in fact, from Entity Gaming to actually not push through Murder Hole. Hellranger was waiting there, and even if it was just the one player moving through, that would have given them the 2v1 advantage there at the end, but they decide not to push through, and eventually it came down to Sai. Didn't get the kill straight off the get-go, but it was unfortunately Hellfighter also not able to get the trade. And once that fight was won, 2v1 with the time against him, Hellranger was always at a pretty disadvantageous position as mid with the AWP, the nades. Does come across, but looks like Deathmaker might be interested in contesting this.
There isn't. Oh my god, I assumed Antidote might land the shot. You typically would expect a man of his caliber to. Again, he's been a real instrumental part of Global Esports as well, especially on Train. Reminiscent of a squad kill early on to completely shut down Entity Gaming, but he's not had a similar impact at Mirage. So we're still waiting for him to wake up. And on the T side, he can be even more monstrous with this AWP because he can just take those quick peeks, which is so iconic for. He just wants the spam. He doesn't want to commit to a fight. Doesn't even want information for that fact. Global Esports, they've taken so much map control. They have control to its nest. They have control to its sniper. Oh, to its connector. And Hellranger, he gets the opening kill. And that has to bait out rotations from the B side. Amaterasu, he has a pretty good position though. And this entire round lies in weight, lies in his balance. Will he be able to tip it in the favor of Entities? The question. Trigger discipline. I like this. Gets the first and the second. The spray. It connects. Antidote lands the shot with AWP. Now, Sai left in a double 1 versus 2. The bomb left wide open. And it's expecting a man to be towards murder hole. But little as you know, Hellranger, he's going to be sneaking up from connector. He can't afford to make even a little bit of noise. He picks up the defuse kit. Hellranger, he's making his way up jungle. But I think he heard him. Yes, Hellranger, he did hear Sai. Ooh, that flick looked destined to happen. Sai, he's going to be on 5th gear. And Hellranger, he's got to be on cloud 9 with that because he's finally won a round for his team on the T side.
Well, they start things off first round on the T side for GE, but they've still got a long way to go. Timeout called by the T side as they're going to take probably a second to recuperate back out after what was a very tight round there at the end. Came down to Amaterasu, who was sitting nice and early up in Palace. They did not expect a CT behind enemy lines, pops up, gets 2. If he lands the 3rd spray down there, that was it. That was curtains for GE on that round. But there was Amaterasu going down, and eventually too much for Sai there in that 1v2. Hellranger gets the audio cue, sets up at connector, wins that duel out. It's still 4-round lead for Entity Gaming, and looks like they're going to be on pistols for this one.
It certainly seems like that's the case, but you know what happens when you're in pistols. It's always a chance back at it. For Global, they need to be counting their stars, and they should not feed in to the pistols that Entity are on. Hellranger, first engagement taken, and he loses it out. Excali, he finds the opening frag. Luckily, Deathmaker is close to Underpass, and they have the A side up for grabs. So Entity Gaming, they need to work off the mid presence they got. Deathmaker, oh boy. He's coming in with a massive backstab. Spotted out early though, goes in for the engagement with Excali, and he ends up downing him. Luckily, Entity Gaming are so fast they end up even on the numbers.
What?
And now they have the advantage. Caramel, he ends up whiffing, and that's going to cost his team dearly. Deathmaker, he's down at 21 HP. Sai, he has a Molotov, he has a flashbang. Antidote, he's going to be playing the off angle from Palace. Really can't commit for a wide lead. Sai, he gets the kill on a Deathmaker. Antidote, he needs to come a massive, beautiful flick on a pokey, and he's trying to make this a double situation. Quick flick, and the third. Antidote going berserk on the AWP to save this round for Global Esports. Entity who?
Oh wow, what a play there. Entity Gaming did so good on those pistols. They go for that CT train rushing across pistols, downing player after player after player. They played that absolutely textbook. Nicely done there at the end as well. They got it to a 1v3, but Antidote seemed to have come with other plans here as he keeps GE in Mirage with that huge 1v3 clutch at the end, OG.
Oh boy. Damn, adrenaline really feeling good for Global Esports, as the taste of victory is as well. They finally are coming back into this game, and Entity Gaming, they get the early pick all right, but we've seen Global do this prior. They can still do this now. Sai, he's going to be holding the line from jungle. It's easy to bait a shot from this position. Sai! Wait, did he get the tag through the wall?
He
Never mind.
might have.
Right away, he's still surviving. The smoke will buy him a little bit more time. Antidote catches Sai on the re-aggressive stance. Right away, still trying to survive. Antidote, the hero of the team, ends up going down.
This?
Right away, playing a game of chicken through the smoke, and he ends up eating them all a whole. 13-9 with Global Esports still not able to hit double digits on the back of Antidote's performance. There needs to be somebody stepping up within Global Esports to make this one a possibility.
I mean, they decide to all funnel in through Palace, and they do not check the one right up next there, right to Ace, in a beautiful position to deny that push from even becoming a reality as they stack up towards the B-bomb site. By the looks of things, we do have Pokey and Amaterasu in position, though the nade doing decent bit of damage onto Antidote and Caramel.
They've not taken an aggressive stance towards Underpass just yet. In Global Esports, they're playing this as patiently as they can. Trying to bait out the defensive utility, perhaps? Flashing for the peak. The Molotov, are they going to run past it? No, the smoke immediate for the dispersion. And now, Sai, he's stepping up massively with the AWP alongside Pokey, getting the man on the bench. And it's just an easy picking day for Entity Gaming as they look to force a map 3 in the grand finals. Global Esports, they're hungry though. They're not going to give this away for free. Antidote, he's feeling it. He's back on the AWP. This has to be the saving grace for Global Esports. Do you see this going down any other way?
do or die. It is still just 5 rounds, so a round or 2 and all of a sudden Entity Gaming, if they don't really have momentum on their side, it might get a little tricky. But look at Sai. He's not looking to play this passive. There might be a quick B play coming through. Pokey as well as Caramel are in position. The Molotov is going to force Pokey off his angle. He is still playing up in personal with the smoke. Deathmaker spots him in the corner. Can he get a second? They do. Deathmaker and Caramel go huge, and Entity Gaming find themselves 2 players down.
One man falls and the entire
And it's a call
defense
for the save.
collapses.
It's a call
It
for the
has
save.
to be the save. They need to close this out right here, right now, and they sense it as well. They don't want to give Global Esports away back in this game. We saw what happened yesterday. Entity, they almost choked against Dominate Gaming. Could this be a similar case? Again, a team with the caliber of Global Esports certainly are up for the task. And this has happened on multiple occasions, Shade, so we're in for
I mean,
a
it
game.
is land nerves, right? So I know a lot of viewers are like, hey, where is this happening? This is happening at Havoc Nation Pune. This is the regional qualifiers. As I say that, Excali is going to get pushed by Hellranger, gets tagged down, and they will get the cleanup onto a couple of players, but it is still Entity Gaming in the lead. Global Esports hit double digits. Do they have it in them to cut the lead down and maybe force OT here in map number 2? They do lead 1-0. So if Entity Gaming take this, we're going into a decider on Overpass. Overpass is going to be sweet as hell if we do eventually get there.
It should, and well, it is the quote-unquote Entity map, something that Entity do love to play, and considering Global Esports lineup, 3 of the members are ex-Entity members, so it's going to be a real fun game to watch if it goes all the way to map 3. It seems like the case. Ooh. That is a little too scary. Amaterasu, he's going to be facing a train, and well, you better hope that he ain't CJ, because he needs to stop the train and catch up to it as well.
Flashbang coming across is going to stop them for a second. But there's the push. It is Sai as well. Already on the side is completely blind. The peek across not coming out just yet from Amaterasu. He will get pushed across. But Sai with the AWP now needs to hold point blank range. Gets taken out right to Ace. Already having pushed through. Is now alone on the B side, especially with Excali going down. He loses the fight. Swings a little too wide, and it is Pokey now coming from B-Apps to prevent GE from taking yet another round.
And this has to be the backstab of his lifetime. Is he going to step up massively and put his team on map point is the question. The latest addition to the Entity Gaming roster. He needs to come up massive. The bomb still towards the bench on the back of Deathmaker. They're playing time here. They want Pokey to be the one who's making
the plant hasn't come in just yet, by the way. It's 20 seconds remaining. Deathmaker needs to win this fight.
Oh, I sense the turnaround there, Shade, but Hellranger to clinch this round in
He
his
had
hands.
an angle from short. If not, that would have been one big whiff. They did not have the plant going down, so they kind of had to play it safe. Just on that timing, where if the plant was coming through and the other T gets taken out, that was pretty much the round to Entity Gaming. But patience there to not just rush into a plant, I think eventually gives GE another round, and they're the ones taking the timeout. So maybe it's a situation of probably just calming the nerves down after a very tight round.
Exactly.
You don't want the adrenaline rush taking you into the next round. You want to calm things down. You want to be able to see things clearly. And they're still, however, Entity Gaming 2 rounds away from being able to force a decider. This was their map pick. 14-11 it stands. And the guns not looking all that great on GE, but we do have Antidote with the AW.
He spotted both. He spotted it. He's going to He gets the first. Amaterasu comes in with a refrag and Antidote. So consistent on the quick scopes. He gets yet another on Amaterasu. Single-handedly opening up the mid-offense posted by Entity. And hell, perfect moment with the Mac-10. Gangster run and gun as Excali faces the brute of it. It's only on a Pokey, an Antidote. He just lies in wait with the big green.
Ooh-wee. That was a CT timeout.
It's so good from Antidote.
That was good. He pushes up. He did have Deathmaker, who was playing the trade man in case there was the push. He was moving in with the Mac 10, and so ends up Amaterasu takes down Deathmaker, but Antidote immediate with the refrag gets 2, and the fact that we had Helef swinging out of Palace and getting Excali as well. The timing just perfect as Global Esports strike on multiple parts of the map at the same time. I believe there was a kill going down at the B apps as well at the same time. So 14-12, Entity Gaming now back onto pistols. That big safety net that they had in this map has now completely evaporated off. It is just a 2-round difference. Probably gonna be 1 round at the end of this if all.
Ooh, nasty, nice Antidote. How does he do this?
The chase across the pistols.
But
they managed to recover 1.
Global Esports, they have the bomb drop. They can go regardless. They can go anywhere regardless of what happens. And they know there's only 1 man towards the A side. Deathmaker has already made his way through connected to make sure he can't reposition at CT. So he has to be either to his ramp palace or side default. And I think Deathmaker is more than happy with this position. Who knows? He might use this as a rotation cutter, and they might just hit towards B.
Yeah, Deathmaker right now.
Did he give away noise?
He might have, because there was, I believe that is Excali also close by. Not sure if he heard him though. C4 is making its way towards B, where we have Amaterasu, who's looking towards short right now. And there you go. He knows it's coming his way. And I think it's going to be a timing when Deathmaker can maybe make something happen, but Amaterasu's pushed towards Market. He's got decent damage done in onto Antidote.
But this is Global Esports getting a lot of real estate. Did Deathmaker not spot him? Oh, now he did. Taking the engagement, didn't want to commit to it. Entity Gaming, 2 men in from Market. It's going to be a pretty hard retake, and it's going to be all on the back of Amaterasu. No armor, so he needs to go guns blazing, and he's going to go guns saving. He doesn't want any business in it. Global Esports inching closer and closer, ladies and gentlemen, to take Entity down to their bare knees.
But this is good though for Entity Gaming. They managed to get an SG and a Mac 10 of this. Not sure if the Mac 10 is going to be relevant in the next round. Might just be the case since they're pretty low on this one. And oh, never mind.
Ooh, he actually ends up getting the kill, and that's a save.
So much for the Mac 10.
Well.
And they're chasing for more.
Wait, what? Are they going for the defuse?
No, they don't have this. Antidote.
He's missed the shot. He missed another. Not something that you see every time off this man. He's going to go down with the bomb as well. But one thing for Global Esports is they have a decent economy to fall back upon. So they can still fancy a buy. And I think Antidote should be able to fancy his AWP if needs be. Only a round away. Shade. This was going a completely different direction. The train is derailed and Global Esports fighting for ending this right here, right now. Entity Gaming back on the AWP side. He needs to come up massive with his performance. It's been a consistent recurring tendency that they're either pushing towards underpars or
look
top
at this.
mid.
Excali pushing up. He's got the info. And oh, unfortunately, he's going to be able to find just the one. As we do have Amaterasu still looking to continue pushing this.
But look at the position they have towards the B side. Pokey's, I don't think his position is going to be any good. He's going to be passive, Caramel, instant one tap to put him out of his misery, as humane as he can possibly do it. And Global Esports waltz into a free bomb site yet again. Entity Gaming, they're so focused on the rotation that they leave the site and they leave it wondering what the hell's happening. Helef, he easily catches Amaterasu off guard as he tries to walk his way into his market. And it's going to be the equalizer coming in, Shade. Global Esports, they are fighting. Now I know why they put hashtag G fighting, because they never surrender. Oh boy, Entity Gaming, how the mighty has fallen. Yesterday, it was a similar scenario against Dominate Gaming. Today, but it's much worse because it's a grand final, Shade, and they're a map down. This is their map pick. How
looking at the money is, I think it's really good. They're going to be able to, with the save, I think reinvest back in. There's about $3,300.
Yeah, they
a little bit more after the C4 goes out.
Maybe right ways on the pistol.
They drop a couple more rifles, and one of them is gonna have to make do with just a pistol. But having an AWP saved onto Sai in this crucial round 29,
it's a decisive move. Do you think they need to get the double up? Okay,
nah, I don't think they haven't played double up the entire
CT
half on Mirage, so I don't think they're gonna go that route just yet. But it's gonna come down to a couple of individual duels that Entity Gaming might have to win here to prevent Global Esports from getting on to championship point.
And Global Esports, they've been relentless on their pursuit for mid, but now they're going in towards underpass. They're changing things up, and Excali, he's ready for the change. Watching this exact direction.
Double players, in fact, at Connector. They've done this multiple
Wait,
times.
what?
Jetmaker gets spotted out, but he loses the duel.
Excali!
That is big. They're looking to head back out and right to ace.
Oh, no,
the
the
nade's gonna do enough.
Boom!
Yes.
Yes!
It does.
Oh, that is satisfying on so many levels, but now Global Esports, they're in with the man equalizer, which does favor the T side a teeny bit. Antidote, he's been so consistent on the entries, and he's looking for one more towards apartments with Pokey. He's holding a very nice off angle towards Van. The smoke comes in, which will give Antidote a little more cover to play with. I mean, he's the solo sniper at this point. He's the lone wolf. At this point, you don't want to tamper with the wolf as well, because you're bled and the wolf's hungry. Antidote, still looking for the kill.
Will he get offered an angle onto this? Still doesn't spot anyone out. They're trying to make the split.
Exactly, the split's what's going to ruin the Entity Gaming surprise, because they have set up in such a way that there's only one half of the side they can defend with. And
Amaterasu gives up the angle.
He gives up the angle. Antidote is going to be with the AWP, and Hellas gets the kill on Amaterasu. Pokey, he's been an anchor towards Train out in Mirage. He can't hold on to the map and is dear alive. Right ways, he's coming with the rotation and the save. Entity Gaming, they have just given away map, match, and championship point to Global Esports. Global Esports are fighting ever since they were down to, if I'm not wrong, 14-7? Something along that lines, but these strong,
It is
so many rounds together.
6 consecutive rounds at the end of this one. It was 14-9 at one point of time for Entity Gaming, and they've pulled this one back big time. GE.
Oh boy!
They will have to go up against a big fight from Entity Gaming here. Sai still continues to hold on to the AWP. Ace also manages to save an M4, so I think with the kind of money they have, Ace can drop a one rifle. Sai can do one as well. They will have kits on the table as well, so it's not done just yet here for GE, but timeout called. So we know for a fact almost all these squads have a lot of pocket strats, right? The one round that you want to try and cheese. Is this the time that G says, you know what? We reach towards that back pocket, pull out something that people haven't seen and catch Entity Gaming off guard? Or do you think they're just going to play something very standard, pull out one of their defaults and see how things go moving into the round?
Well, pocket strats per se can be targeted as well. One thing that Entity Gaming have been consistently doing is they've either been challenging towards mid or underpass, and Global Esports can completely circumvent that with the rush towards A, because they'll have to commit a lot of men towards mid and towards B in that scenario. And well, Global Esports, they're going for a complete default with Antidote taking his fabled boost. He's been doing this quite a bit on this. Pokey! He ends up going down early, and this might just be the beginning of the end for Entity Gaming in the ILG Cup Season 3 Pune Regional Qualifiers.
Hellranger versus Sai. Sai pulls the trigger. He's still got a pixel angle. Ooh, he doesn't pull it. He spotted out players. He sees 1, 2, 3 on the cross. Oh, he gets it, Sai. Antidote ends up going down. The man advantage neutralized.
And Entity Gaming, they gotta be feeling real good about that, but they need to keep themselves composed. They're still an inch away from losing this one, and Global Esports have already taken a mile off them. Right away, he's been playing a similar position. If not right away, there have been people playing a similar position.
And they can pretty much just pre-fire this.
Exactly.
They don't spot anything out.
Neither do Entity Gaming. Now they spotted the boost. Sai, he gets the kill on a caramel. A very important frag, because now he knows that another man is towards the nest. The bomb is dropped towards underpass, and oh, Deathmaker, he's outbrained the entirety of Entity Gaming. He's gonna be coming in from CT spawn. Global Esports, they're on the long rotate. It's all on a Deathmaker now. Sunny, he needs to be a star. And is he gonna be a star? Trigger discipline chain. This is what this man's made of. Oh, he whiffs at the worst possible moment. Now down to a 2-4 we go. Hellaf, is he gonna pick up the pieces that his teammates just dropped? Global Esports, they're splitting up now. Hellranger's gonna come in from apartments, and he's picked up the AWP. He knows he has a monumental task ahead of him, and that might just make it easier.
They did not use the Molotov to cover off under Palace, and he
but that might be targeted. Excali get caught off guard. 10 seconds is all that's left.
Big fight. Oh, he's gonna have to go suicidal to get the plant, and it is Entity Gaming holding on to Deathmaker.
Oh boy.
That was the opportunity right there, DM King. But he tries to get more from it. He knew they were down a player and he goes for the two-man kill.
More.
He wanted the second kill as well, and that ends up costing him there at the end. 15-15, Entity Gaming force OT. On map number 2, GE do lead the series 1-0, having taken train 16-9.
16-8 if I'm not mistaken, but hey, Entity Gaming, the boys in blue not really doing well on the blue side, but they need to start the OT on the CT side, and they need to try at least finding a round or two. They can't let Global Esports hit map match and championship point again. But I fear for the worst because Global have been on point on their T side thus far, and there's nothing you can take away from their T side as well, except for that one whiff from Deathmaker, I suppose.
Yeah, he's not going to be all too happy about. Setting up towards Palace, they have 3 players there. Excali, who's playing in off. Oh, their push straight up comes through. He gets one, and Pokey
chimes in at the perfect moment, and now the smoke to give him even more cover. Hellranger is trying to find the refrag. Antidote is an odd point from Palace so far, and he's going to be on the peak. Deathmaker is going to come in from the backlines yet again. Last time around, he didn't deliver in the time of asking. Now he's only good for 1 kill. Antidote trying to go for another triple 1 versus 3 clutch, but he's simply not going to find it. Entity Gaming, they find a crucial first round in the first round of overtime.
Antidote in Palace. They've seen that movie once already. Have Entity Gaming this time around right to ace. On point, cleans things up, and CTs, they take the first round on OT, but it will be Antidote immediately back out onto the AWP.
And you wouldn't expect anything less. It's been Antidote's performance with the AWP that's propelled Global Esports to overtime. So you definitely have to hand it to the man himself. He's been quite vibrant with this AWP, pulling off both passive and aggressive plays when his team needs it the most. It's always playing according to the situation, and so are Entity. They've not heard anything throughout the entire map, and now they're getting a little thirsty for information.
There is one player at top mid though, Hellranger. Not sure if he spotted Ace making that play towards the B side. Amaterasu is boosted up at short. Pokey is also going to be playing tag team, leaving Excali all alone on the site as Antidote starts to make the push. AWP in hand. He does have backup from Deathmaker. The rotate coming in from the rest of the players. And wait a second. I think they're going to go ahead, drop a couple of smokes here to try and pull some rotations across.
Let's see if that's going to be the case though. Are Entity Gaming on the budge? Because they have 3 men here and they have a boost on Amaterasu, so they most probably will sacrifice 1 player, but Excali has a pretty nice position.
Yeah, he has a very good angle onto this. And if they drop, there is Pokey. Oh, he gives up that position. 30 seconds remaining.
And the rotation towards B as well. They drop down from B short, and it's only going to be the 2 men of the B side to defend the B side with. They have only M4s, no utility as well. This is going to be a very hard ask for Excali and his buddy towards side. They spot the cross. The rotation is going to come in from connector, but this is cut off. Hellfighter making his way through B short. The B app push is a little preemptive. Deathmaker not checking his corners, and Pokey, he's going to be good for 2. Luckily, the numbers go even, and they need to plant the bomb. 5 seconds, 4 seconds, Antidote punching in the digits in the nick of time. They're going in to deny the plan. Excali is going to be just a little too late. Antidote makes the cross towards side. Excali and Ty, they're watching each corners for themselves, but they leave a line open through B short, and that's why Carol is going to try. But Antidote even quicker on the flick. It's now all left on his side. He might have RSI, but he needs to inflict as much pain as he can on Global Esports, and he's making a close line towards short. He might be sidelined as well. Caramel still not budging on the peak. He's holding a very passive off angle, only watching the cross. Antidote is going to be good for the... It's actually Caramel is going to be good for the trade, while Sai is going to be good for the first. 16-16, Global Esports, they trade blows and they're looking for the advantage.
Oh, that was almost an impossible task there. Neither player from Global Esports wanting to give that opportunity over to Sai and just going for that retake time against you. C4 taking down the enemy players, also just in hiding. So hard to be able to clutch that with the AWP and the nade, doing decent amount of damage as Antidote wants to challenge early towards B apartments.
Just dodge that nade there, down to 79 nonetheless. Global Esports, they have everything going their direction. It's Entity who are suffering from what some would consider a mildly inferior buy. Have the FAMAS out. A little bit of utility. Matarazzo, far at range, gets a good ding on a hell range and a nade. Kobe, boom, goes to Weasel. Now the man advantage for Entity Gaming to work with. But Global Esports have fended off man disadvantages on multiple occasions, and this might just be yet another one. Flash definitely has to deter right to Ace on the peak towards Underpass. Deathmaker slowly.
Ace is holding an amazing position though. And Deathmaker, unless he checks this angle, they've always been sitting on the other side, so it might.
Oh no! Right to Ace, he's caught off guard in the worst possible moment, and the leak towards A with the split towards connector is going to put a lot of pressure on the defense. Antidote up close, a burstful, but it's the first time he's been taken down in that fashion. Excali stepping up in style, and Amaterasu is going to push the smoke. He's so greedy with the kill, and he's rewarded in gold. Hell left, now their sole survivor. He needs to come up with a quad kill clutch, but it's not the case. Entity Gaming, they exit the half with the round lead.
Alright, still nothing between these two squads here on Mirage. We continue to trade rounds here in OT. 17 to 16. First it was all Entity Gaming in the first half, then it was GE coming back in, and now I think we've reached a point where fatigue also is going to come into play, both physical and mental fatigue. These guys have been going at it for 2 maps now into OT.
A good
as
2
well.
hours.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
And now into OT as well. I think it's a question of who can just grind it out at this point of time. And 17 to 16, still a slight lead for Entity Gaming, but they are on the T side.
And Global Esports CT side is something that I'm waiting to see again, because Antidote's fired up. All their players are fired up. And it's come down to a level where if you're fired up on the CT side, you might be better on the whole. Caramel, the dink is deadly, and it's not proven fatal just yet. They're going to be on the rotation here. They want to challenge. Caramel, he's almost burned alive. The smoke is going to save him. Deathmaker, he's waiting. They're waiting to pounce. The bomb's getting planted. Hell F, the tag through the smoke. They spot the tracer fire. Deathmaker, all he needs is a flash. You can see how eager he is to go aggressive. Caramel, he's priming the flash for the peek in through CT. Hellraiser is actually blind, partially blind. He's gonna jump on top of the ticket booth. Deathmaker, he needs to make good work of the distraction. Pokey, he's burning alive. They must have information somehow. They need to find this kill. Excali, still hiding to his ticket booth. Oh, he gets spotted out. They know exactly what's up. Caramel to down him. Now the man neutralized. They still have time here. They have the fuel skills, but the backstab from side, it completely catches Deathmaker off guard. Are they gonna go for the all-out play? Antidote comes in with a refrag. Hellraiser still not able to make work within the side. Right away, gets yet another auto Caramel, and Antidote has to go for the save. Ooh, Entity Gaming, they're on map point now.
Map point to force a decider on Overpass. 18-16. The good old A-Rush with the flashbangs alone. It was Caramel in position. He takes a heavy tag, forced to fall all the way back deep inside CT. Wait for Hellranger to come through, and that was enough time. The smokes as well on point there towards jungle, and this textbook rush. All the smokes in, move everybody out of the site. You rush in, get the plant. Good post plants held as well. They, despite patience shown from Entity Gaming, shown from GE rather, Entity Gaming hold on to their post plant positions. Don't really jump the gun, and now they're sitting on 2 map points. Let's see if they're in position to close either one of this out.
Well, let's see if GE is still fighting.
They are indeed the double up setup. This is, in fact, something we saw, I think, last round as well. But it was an AWP on Caramel. They're going to give it to Hellfighter this time. Maybe he feels something here. The Molotov from Amaterasu. No peek coming through, but LF, does he want to get aggressive on the back of this?
Again, at these moments, nerves are what make or break a game. Nice tag by Caramel towards top of mid, and they end up swapping guns. HP exchanged evenly across the board. Global Esports, they're going back in terms of map control though. LF falling back. That's a right call to make, because if he ended up going down there, there would have been no trade frag setup whatsoever. Flash, Excali, is going to be ready for the peek is the question. They're going to peek in from Underpass as well, and now the connector crunch. This is all left on a Hellf. Now Hellranger, he actually ends up getting the double from B short, and he's buying distraction now for Hellf. Just right, Caramel gets yet another, and suddenly this round is in disarray. Entity Gaming, so close yet so far. Global Esports, they want to force OT number 2.
They had the perfect plan there, deciding to rush up through short, but
Hellranger was perfect in his timing and on the peak as well. Oh boy.
Yeah, it just came down to, I think, GE just holding them for long enough for that pinch to come in from short, and at that point of time, they were just stuck at connector. They didn't really know what they can do. All this,
Ooh, yeah, I could sense the flinch in you as well, Jade. That was a little too risky even for his own.
that was close.
Especially when you see Antidote hitting shots like that, you know there are players with equal caliber on the opposing end. You need to respect that fact.
Early damage also, I believe that is Ace, who did take a little bit of damage, maybe through the spam coming in from...
Antidote, it's been the first time where he actually missed that kind of shot. Actually second if I'm not mistaken, but he's been on point in the grand finals thus far.
They are grouping up though towards B here and setting up for the B hit, but they will have to go past this man. Antidote with the AWP is what they're gonna have to breach.
And the utility comes raining in the flashes as well. Antidote missing on the first time of asking, falling back. Hellranger with the defensive smoke. The flick's not in. Excali ends up getting Hellranger down. It's all left on Antidote. Tries to go for the quick score, but it doesn't land. Global Esports, is this how you end up going to map 3? LF trying to reply. Gets the headshot on Amaterasu. The rotation's finally making its way towards market, but they're all three in the choke point. They have only one flash to do this with. It's looking impossible here, Shade. Caramel, he's going to be covering Hellev on the peak. Right away gets the first. Hellev missing the shot. Trying to go for the second. And that's going to be Entity Gaming forcing out to map 3. We go to Overpass, the El Clasico, with two giants going down. Before we do go off stream for a quick break, a huge shout out to our sponsor to make this tournament possible. Title sponsor Alienware powered by Logitech G, associate sponsors Next Wing Multimedia and Kaspersky, GP partner Galax, and drink past the Monster Energy. We'll be back with Overpass, boys. Do not go anywhere.
Cause it's all good. It's all good. Life is going like it should. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. When you know where to look. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
Yeah, sometimes it's gonna rain, but I can't complain. You know what I'm saying? It ain't a perfect picture, mister. You know that's true. But it ain't about what you say, it's about what you do.
Good. Yeah, it's all good.
It's all good.
Life is going like it should.
Life is going
Yeah,
like it
it's
should.
all good. It's all good. When you know where to look.
Gotta know, gotta know, gotta know.
It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Good. It's all good. Life is going like it should.
Can't you see that I love you so? So why must it be that I break everything I hold? Don't know what it takes to make it through the day. Though I'm standing here, let you walk away remains my greatest fear. I'd like to be a voice without a way, like a melody that floats above any waves. But I'm coming down just like a cannonball. Yeah, I'm coming down just like a cannonball. Now I believe that you are not yet free, but I've got this fear that I'm not either in my bones, you see. So we can only hope to hold the others strong, and in the arms of grace will be your love, will be your song. I'd like to be a voice without a way, a melody that floats above any wave. I'd like to be a voice without a way, like a melody that floats above any wave. But I'm coming down just like a cannonball. Yeah, I'm coming down just like a cannonball. Can't you see that I love you so? So why must it be that I break everything I hold?
Butterfly dancing in the sky, spreading wings, flying high. Colors reflect into your eyes. Lush, baby, love. Close to me, close to me, so close to me. Close to me, so close to me.
After being down 10-15 and facing 5 match points and elimination, Profits dig deep to claw their way back and force overtime. In the crucial round 34, down 2v4, Rahul steps up with the AWP to clutch the round and help his team secure Overpass and force a decider map 3 in the semi-final series.
And the Flames, it actually covers Rek on the entry. Rahul luckily strikes him from toilets, and this is a pretty dynamic defense, and he's able to down yet another. Proto luckily able to reply in time, and Rahul with a turnaround on a formless 1 versus 2, and is expecting a man to be towards the back lines. That simply isn't the case. The bomb planted and a Kobe Sting. I think his position already is covered. Rahul lands the flick, and it's Profit on map point, trying to push it all the way to map 3.
With wasted potential already having qualified to the grand finals, Full Tilt faced off against Budget Navi in the other decider. Full Tilt, having dominated from the get-go, sealed their victory in style, with Pegasus' Tinker running rampant inside the Radiant base and securing the Rampage, as well as the Logitech G moment of the week. Budget Navi in position, Yule Scepter back onto the Invoker. He's gonna eat the Dagon as he drops down. Slark's gonna dive the Fountain. Shadow Dance forced out, trying to get back into the fight. Time Walk straight into the silence. Dagon Laser, he's down for the count. Doom comes in, 2-man stomp, but the Tinker's already out. Budget Navi's gonna be in some trouble. They need to be wary of the Tinker coming straight back into this fight with the Dagon Lasers. Rearm, they're melting one by one. Doombringer is gonna be next. Tornado is gonna hold them in position for the moment, but Ogre Magi is gonna get Dagoned for the Rampage.
When you walk in the room, it's still, and you can't see nobody else. I'm not the only one who feels the switch inside my body change. Oh, I just want you to myself. You to myself. When we go out, we don't get far, 'cause everybody knows your name. They stop to ask you how you are, but now our dinner plans run late, and I know your mother raised you right, so I don't you rise, and now and then can't help but wish this life was just the two of us. Oh, I just want you to myself. 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 You called to say that you will make it over to my place tonight. The office got you working late, and when you're off, you'll be too tired. I don't wanna make a scene. You're just so good at what you do. It's selfish of me to think that I'm the only drink for you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Map 3 of the Grand Finals of ILG Cup Season 3, Pune Regional Qualifier. Entity Gaming versus Global Esports hangs in the balance 1-1, and we head into Overpass to see who will walk away your champion of the Pune Regional Qualifier, and with that qualify for the grand finale of ILG Cup Season 3. I'm Shades. Joining me is OG Dolores Chicken. This knife rather goes the way of GE Deathmaker in the big clutch on knife, and they will start off on the CT side.
Well, in all honesty, Karan, this is just shaping up to be one hell of an end to Season 3 in general. We already have Blaze, who've qualified from the Bengaluru Regional Qualifiers, and now we're already gonna have one hell of a competition starting it off. And well, talking about competition, Global, they did sweep the first map 16-7. The game closed on map 2, but no cigar. Entity Gaming forced out of map 3 on Overpass, but technically I still do favor Global Esports to some extent. Their firepower just seems like far too much, but let's see if Entity Gaming are able to pull something out of the bag. Already a rush towards B shot, a quick push towards connected to make sure nobody's on the back lines, and now the flash, now the commitment. Deathmaker needs to come a massive swing from pillars, left, right, center. Teams are gonna come ahead his way. He's looking for the third Hellranger, lucky to provide support from heaven. He has the defuse kit, does not need to force the issue. Now, all they need to do is lay back passive and enjoy the show.
Yep, C4 is getting planted in, right to ace, holding in from pillar as man advantage is for the CTs. Amaterasu looking to get aggressive, doesn't spot antidote just yet, making his way towards graffiti as ace now gets peaked 1v2. Amaterasu point blank range needs to make this headshot happen.
Oh
it
my
does
God.
not, however, and Hellaf will be able to get the defuse in. GE take the pistol on a successful B retake.
And that looked destined to go Global's way in all honesty, but that 2 versus 3, couple of situations here and there could have been played a little better, especially the close angle held by Amaterasu. But
I think it was a question of there being slightly better tag team effort right there. You have the
Global
peek coming
as
in from
well,
the one, and then you peek out from the other side, get the trade across. Unfortunately, Entity Gaming, both players go down without a frag, and first round on the board, I see Deagle's out.
And the Deagles, they do a pretty decent job at ILG in and of itself, but Global Esports, I got the past 2 maps, a pretty good warm-up for the third, and Excali creeping through B shorts, trying to find the entry. Ooh, he almost caught a player off guard, looking for the re-aggression, but that came damn near close to man advantage for Entity. Now, a lot of pressure going to be put up. Corner Caramel, the spray, it lands with the MP9. Just mows him down close range with Hellranger, providing covers in the back lines. Pokey, he's trying to come in, trying to poke his way through the smoke. But he's not being pokey, he's being sneaky because he's sneaking in the back of that smoke towards toilets. He's essentially putting Caramel in a very uncomfortable position. Oh no, Excali, he had the back turn on his former in-game leader, but Hellranger still ends up going down. Pokey, close range won't really help. SMG sheds through armor less players like they are leaves. Excali looking for the return fire, not able to find the connection with the Deagle. And Global Esports, they not only stabilize on the back of this round, but they also have their economy growing with the kills coming the way of the SMGs.
Yeah, a lot of kills picked up on the SMG. Some early income for Global Esports, 2-0. It is the first gun round coming in for Entity Gaming. They have a lot of utility to work with as well. Let's see what they plan to do and which is the place they're heading right now, because I see 2 men towards connector early on, early pressure, but there's no one here.
And they're pushing towards B short as well. This could be a crunch from Global Esports if they're able to hold on to the B side a little longer. They have support coming in from Connector, and they will be able to create blows on the back of distraction. Entity Gaming, they have the buy alright, but Global Esports haven't upgraded. They have SMGs and they can make good use of this up close and personal, which is exactly what they're doing. Oh no, wait, what? How did Helef even find himself in this position? He gets a drop on Amaterasu, and that will bait Entity, the entirety of Entity, into the B side where everyone will globalize. And wait, Antidote, what a monstrous play! He holds the line from Toxic, and he's buying time for Global on the rotations. The 2 versus 4, he single-handedly won this round for his team. Caramel and Hellranger, the cleanup crew is in, and Entity are at the door. 3-0 Global Esports, starting this off in a dominant fashion.
Gun round, and they leave Antidote alone with the MP9, and he manages to pick up 2 damage done onto the third as well. Does just about enough for the rest of the CTs to come in and clean up on that A bomb site, as the Ts are now back onto pistols and they're heading towards mid.
And Caramel, going to the first point of contact, doesn't land the shot but can disengage. Gone back to safety, the Molotov behind the smoke just in case they do decide to rush. Although Deathmaker ends up going down towards B long, and that's Global Esports over aggressing. They're getting a little too comfortable on Overpass here, giving away an M4 to Excali as well. If given to right away, he has armor, he can realistically do a decent bit of impact. I really love this.
Oh, they're looking for the boost.
They're looking to go aggressive. Hellranger, he spots the boost out. Caramel, he knows exactly how many people are on their freezing end and what they're doing. He's wanting to go aggressive. Swaps out of the P to 50, but falls back in the nick of time. Hellranger, he's close enough to provide cover, but Entity Gaming still not forcing the issue. They want to go towards B, and there are 3 men stacked towards A. It's all going to be onto 1 man on the hole, and that is gonna be Antidote. He has man in his name, but will he go macho on the hole is the question. Caramel, good flick on a pokey, and that's the backstab down. They're trying to disengage off B. They want to hit towards A. Entity Gaming simply not able to make up their mind as to what they want to do. Half their forces already down the drain, and Hellranger, he needs to hold. He's taken a very smart position towards long because he's circumventing the aggression from mid. Are Entity Gaming gonna be smart enough to look past that fact and look towards
Yeah, they leave this place wide open. The rotation is coming through from Caramel, and he spots the first.
Ooh, no, he doesn't have the shot, but Hellranger sneaks in like a snake among the grass. Excali looking for more. The dink is in on Caramel. He's trying to survive. Crouch watching his way back. Hellranger watching his teammates back, and that's gonna be Global with that 4th round on the board. Entity not able to convert on their force.
They did find an opening on the B bomb site there, on the A bomb site rather. They were initially looking to make their way through mid, and instead take that route back towards B short. And when they do find an opening, head back towards toilets. But unfortunately, that was Caramel as well as
Still going for the
Hellranger.
peak. Okay, this man must certainly have a lot of courage where that comes from, and he needs to fall back. There are players crouching up on his position. The smoke is in, the defensive one in that as well. Hellranger, he's trying to provide as much cover as he can to Caramel to fall back. But the problem is Entity Gaming, they've made quick work towards A long. Caramel, he realizes that. He knows that he has to re-aggress. There's no point of going back into a doomed angle to begin with. Sage is already holding it from the boost. Deathmaker going in for the peak. A little bit of information gained. But they're going to go for the boost. This is cheeky play. And this is the place you need to win out Overpass. Global Esports taking the risk and taking the reward as well. Right to Ace. He ends up going down in a round which is crucial to their success because this is their 2nd buy round. And Caramel holds the line perfectly. Side trying to make it work in the backlines, but that's simply not the case. Antidote, he has man in his name and he has man in his game as well. Pushing through the smoke, and Deathmaker finding the frag on Excali. Entity Gaming just shut down completely. Worse than Windows 97 or roll. Pokey, he's still finding a way to kick and breathe. The smoke, it actually ends up going towards waters. C is good perhaps, but he still left himself in a doable situation. He needs to ace it to win it. And he's looking hungry for the ace as well.
He's found 2, but Hellranger, I think he's expecting the push to come in here as Pokey. He's trying to mind game them in, but Hellranger...
He's more than ready for this. He knows exactly what's up.
Oh, he
still ends up getting
fight
the kill.
regardless.
15 seconds left, and now this is the time he needs to come up clutch. Quad kill already secured in the bag, and Caramel, he's going to be on the quick rotate. Oh, is he going to go with the big brain place? I assume he might reposition to his long. Pokey, the plans for dumpsters, and he's going to be hiding amongst the dumpsters as well. Caramel, he has a Molotov. He has 2 smokes. Pokey, the only thing working in his favor is his veil of secrecy. They know not of where he is.
Caramel has 1 Molotov, 2 flashbangs at this point of time to make that work. Molotov does go the other way. He's tapping at the bomb.
Is he gonna hold this? No, he isn't. Going for the peak. Spots Pokey. Now it's up to the mind games. The Molotov dissipating. Pokey's gonna be on the peak. 1 second left. Caramel trying to stick the defuse, but Pokey comes up with the ace clutch. What a play. The newest pickup of Entity Gaming, and he picks them the first round and map 3 of the grand finals. Global Esports, they're gonna be forced to reinvest in a double op setup. This is interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, Antidote and Caramel are gonna pick up an op each, and we've not really seen much of the double op from Global, have we? This is something that they're trying out, and hell, if it works, it works. At this point, you have a lead. Make sure you can exploit it to the fullest. There's no point of playing behind for no apparent reason. The boost is nice. Deathmaker trying to disengage, right ways gets the better of him. The man advantage now in favor of Entity Gaming. They have control towards A long. They look to crunch, right ways. Back turn. Doesn't still spot out Hellranger. Again, there's a lot of this round riding on what Hellranger does. He needs to come up absolutely magnificent with his play.
They're everywhere around him.
Oh, I like this. This might be the big brain plays. No, but his brain gets squashed to pieces, and Caramel bites the dust. Global Esports, for a second, it looked like they were going to paint a masterpiece, but the canvas got ripped apart. They need to go on the save. Antidote still has his AWP, perhaps somewhat of a silver lining. Oh, Global. You know, it's not even the case of they played that wrong. It's all down to timing.
Yeah, that was just a classic case of timing right there. They were all looking the right way,
At the right.
and the next split second, they're all just down. So, Entity Gaming get their second round on the board, on the T side, and maybe starting to build some momentum here. GE trying desperately to hang on to the AWP. Antidote gets the tag onto Pokey, and that is a go to try and rush both these rifles off the smoke. I think
It's
is
perfectly
gonna,
good. It holds
yeah.
the bait. Entity Gaming, they get their second round on the board, and they dismantle the double off setup posted by Global Esports. Hence, their economy is going to suffer for a few rounds. What do? Do they force behind their guns they have already saved? I mean, having Caramel invest in armor would be a realistic expectation, because he can at least pick up the AWP and put it to good use. Doesn't seem like that's going to be the case. A couple of upgraded pistols here and there. It's only on a Deathmaker, actually. Antidote. The majority of the heavy lifting needs to be done by him. Let's see if he's strong enough for the task. Entity Gaming, quick to make control towards B shot, and they're maintaining connector control as well. Looking for a fast play. None gifted to them yet so far. Antidote looking for the opening. He ends up getting opened up in return. Now the man advantage favoring Entity, although Global, they're trying to reply in kind. They're simply not finding the openings they need. Hellf, he's going to be left all to his lonesome towards the B side. Sai expecting Hellranger to get aggressive, trying to save the AWP. Hellf with a massive, tries to go for the spray, a little too ambitious, but he ends up getting cut short. 4-3, Global, close to losing the lead.
Yep, the pistols there don't really achieve too much at the end. Did look a little tricky for the boost up at B short when the timing of that CT push, but as things stand, rifles all across the board, and just the one kit onto Hellf as well as a FAMAS.
So it's going to be the force nonetheless. Hellf, he does have the defuse kit in case things go haywire. Global Esports, they don't have the AWP, and that certainly might be a problem, because Antidote and Caramel have been doing a pretty good job wielding the big grain. Let's see how they revolve around the rifles. Entity Gaming, they've been consistently getting control of connector, and they're able to split the defense due to that. Global Esports not really in a position to contest due to them being low on utility and not having an AWP. For now, Entity Gaming, they have a significant amount of real estate, but they don't need to commit to it. Amaterasu is going to be on the entry. Caramel holding the perfect off angle. Excali does find the refrag in the form of hell left towards B, and that's where they're going to flood into. Antidote, he needs to step up. Good for the first. Immediate refrag from Excali, keeping the momentum on for Entity Gaming. The rotations are coming from Global though. Deathmaker already making his way towards heaven while Hellranger tries to creep in from Graffiti. Entity Gaming, they're setting up with the post plan. One man already towards B. Short. Hellranger gets the turnaround on a pokey. Mind you, Excali, he's sitting, he's lying in wait, and he's ready to pounce. The flash comes in. Side to provide support. They jump on top of him and Excali takes that advantage. Caramel, he comes on clutch. The triple kill and the defuse coming in. Global Esports, they do not give anything away to Entity for free.
2v3, that was Global Esports having the lead on that retake, but they did cut it too close at the end. Caramel though steps up huge, he gets 3. And Global Esports pull one ground back after Entity managed to snag 3 in a row. 5-3, and Entity Gaming is still going to have enough money. We still haven't seen the AWP out though onto site.
That would be interesting because once you get the eye to eye and overpass, there's nothing more delightful than that. Loki, smoke towards restroom entrance as they look to rush towards a short. Positioning from Global is really nice though. They have perfectly set themselves up to retake the A-bomb site. They're going to be flooding through A long here, Entity Gaming. It's going to be Pokies watching the back lines. Quickly towards bathrooms. And again, it's Entity Gaming just getting free real estate in the start and then working off that free real estate. Smoke. Will push Caramel back quite a bit. Entity Gaming, they're going to go aggressive. The rotation still not committed, and finally Antidote's going to be on the rotation. Here's the player with the utility, and that's who they need towards the A-bomb side because that's where the hit's eminent. Antidote making his way. Caramel, he's gonna go aggressive, gets the first. Now it's all on Antidote to provide. He gets cut short though. Pokey coming in from short. They didn't expect that. Now the fallback, now the disengagement. Global Esports, is this the end game? Pokey, he burns Caramel to a crisp, and that's the AWP removed from the picture. Deathmaker, he's trying to provide the boost, but Hellranger coming in from the back line. He cleans up once, looking for the tap. Long range, tap, 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 tap. We go right to Ace. He's down to his grave. It's all on a Pokey, aggressing through back. He finds the first. He's trying to look for more, but Hell left clotheslines him with the MP9, and Global Esports, there's just no stopping them. Entity, they do such a good job at gaining map control, gaining the advantages, but it's just on that hold. Global Esports are always a step ahead, having alert, having utility, having those one-off timings that keep going in their favor.
6-3, Global Esports get consecutive rounds. Again, Entity easily get themselves onto the site. Global Esports had just the one in Caramel at the A-bomb site. Antidote did rotate in, but there's barely anything offered, and they're going to immediately switch on over to a double op setup. Antidote looking to contest mid.
Antidote not offered anything yet thus far. Do you think that this is the right thing to do though for Global Esports to go back to the double op setup? They tried this before, it didn't really pan out in their favor, and this time around, the stakes are even higher because if you do win this round out, Entity Gaming are completely shut down in the first half. And now, the commitment towards B. It's been a game of just guessing for Entity Gaming. And they guess towards B, but let's see if their guess turns out to be right. Hellef, he's going to be playing on the other side of the smoke alongside Deathmaker. The flash comes in. Hellef, he's not finished just yet. He's trying to survive. He's jumping on top of the barrel. They know exactly where he is, but he's turned out in the back line. Surprise! Sai! He goes down. Hellef coming up massive with the double kill, dropping the bomb and the game. For the side of Entity Gaming, they're trying to reply in kind. Right ways, he's sneaking in, wants to get the back to his monster, but hell F, where the hell did he come from? That's exactly what Entity Gaming should be asking themselves. Antidote, calm, cool, collected, lands the shot on Amaterasu, and Global Esports is just smooth sailing for them.
On the back of Hellaf there, pushing the smoke, using that to his advantage there at the end. Getting that backstab onto a couple of Entity players and eventually pushing up through Monster and taking out right to Ace as well. Gives GE a 4-round lead here. This is map number 3 of the grand finals for the Pune regional qualifiers of ILG Cup Season 3. 1-1, both teams having taken their respective map picks. GE on Train, Entity Gaming on Mirage, and we're on the decider. It is, of course, a CT-sided map here on Overpass, so Entity Gaming, I think they're going to be looking to get at least 3 more rounds by the end of this first half.
They desperately need it as well. They need it soon because they can't allow global esports to grow beyond bounds. Still maintaining the double up setup about global and NT Gaming. They're not deterred by the double up setup. They still want to go for aggressive map control, and they have control towards B short, not allowing any member from global esports to peek towards B long, and another Molotov. Global esports, I think they sense this coming from a mile away. Deathmaker, all he's asking for now is the flash to go for the peak, but he's going to be playing contact on the back of Antidote, and Antidote just gets ripped open a new one. The flash is in, Deathmaker wants to recommit. LF, he came on massive before, and he came so massive now. Deathmaker actually claims the frag. Right way, sweeping in from B long though, and his 2 kills going the way of Entity instantaneously. Global esports, all their advantages, shreds to a none. Oh boy, Entity Gaming, they're making this one work, but global esports are still making them work for it. Matarazzo, he's going to be playing towards short, leaving right to his all too lonesome, hiding, cowering in the smoke. Hellranger, he has the right idea here, spots him, bags him. Amaterasu left in an undoable 1 versus 2. The smoke is in. Hellranger, he's going to be on the peak. Amaterasu, is he going to peak now? Is he going to work off sound cues? The tap comes in. Amaterasu, patient as ever, holding the angle through the smoke, but the angle is off by a little bit to the right. Global esports, they want to be as clinical as they can, but the more time they waste, the more the smoke, the death, the pace. Amaterasu for the first, and Caramel insta-flick. Oh, that came down to the wire, but global esports, they managed to perform on the whole, even though Antidote did go down. As soon as the peak came in, Deathmaker and HLF were so ready to respond. Entity Gaming simply did not know what to do.
That was a good retake there. Did look a little dicey there at the end as Entity Gaming tried to use the smoke to their advantage. 1v2, Caramel hits a nutty shot there at the end as GE take yet another round as Caramel, I think he spots a lot of players heading his way, immediately repositions back out towards long.
A more safer angle per se, because it takes them a while to come from toilets unnoticed, and you do have the range advantage when it comes to an op battle at long, so smart call, although global.
He's getting pinched here, Hellranger.
Yeah, Hellranger needed to have a little bit of utility to survive, but forcing the engagement down during the engagement. The man neutralizer comes in for Entity Gaming. Antidote, is he going to go for the boost here? Alright, no. Deathmaker already towards short. I really love this positioning from Global as well, because they're not afraid to go aggressive, even though that there might be some parts of the map which are dormant. They still choose that avenue to go aggressive there and to cement map control and easy rotations on their name. Deathmaker, while HLF opens up towards Sai, he needs to make sure that
Deathmaker.
Yeah, exactly. I was going to say they need a re-aggressive connector to help Deathmaker.
And he has the C4, by the way.
Exactly. The reason being, and Entity Gaming, it's just turning out to be a very one-sided affair, isn't it? Nobody expected this from the get-go.
Deathmaker, the door opens and he does lose the duel, giving this up, but there are more players in this direction. Smokes being on the ready. They're going to head back towards the B side. He's going to try and hold the angle down. Antidote!
Oh no! He actually misses, going for the repeat, and they do not want to recommit to global esports. So Entity Gaming, they're going to go for the plant. Right to Ace, smoke out, and Antidote still lands that kill. What a shot! Pokey, now left in 1 versus 2. A dual one, and that sprays through the wall on Antidote. Gets him down. Caramel, he's missed the shot, but he jumps for the second. Whew!
A close one at that. The spray there, taking Caramel dangerously low. But he holds on with 21 HP as Global Esports pick up yet another round. It's just scary how close every one of these rounds are. The scoreline says 9-3, but
it is nowhere close to that.
I think we haven't have had a single round where it hasn't eventually come down to a 2v2, 2v1, 1v1 situation to actually decide who takes the round, and looks like it's going to continue to be the same. Caramel smoked off for the moment, but he's gonna take.
Look how aggressive he is. Oh no! He misses the close shot. Now he's under a lot of pressure. The push through the smoke. Sai, he downs Caramel. There are people close to respond though. Hellranger's just waiting. He's biding his time. Antidote peeks in from long. Hellranger strikes from the shadows. And Entity Gaming, their aggression completely picked apart piece by piece. Right to Ace comes up from the back lines though. Downs Hellranger. A more doable situation for Entity, but they've dropped the bomb in the process. And Antidote, he knows it as well. SI, he's left to make a play, but he's left in no man's land. And right to Ace, It just seems like every time we've ticked the timer down, Entity Gaming, they're simply not in a good position.
I think they're just getting into unfavorable duels right now. The timing as well. Global Esports, they've got rounds behind them. They're feeling a lot more adventurous as well, moving in fact, with the double op setup as well. Aggressive play from Caramel, and despite him getting punished, they still are able to hold out at Fountain. They've got the C4 drop as well as 40 seconds remaining. Ace, he's got a wealth of experience behind him. He's the man you want to right now have on Entity Gaming in this scenario to try and mind game GE off their hot streak right now.
But the time is certainly going to be a factor. 20 seconds is all that's left on the clock. Right to Ace. If he needs to make a move, he needs to make it now. Antidote, he's going to be on the rotate from long as hell up. Will give the call that he's towards
It's
short.
a dead giveaway. There's a player in the corner and he doesn't check it. 10 seconds remaining.
He expected him to play a little more passive towards bank. Didn't expect someone to be up close at truck already. And to be honest, Global Esports, they saw it coming from a mile away. So
they're committed 3 players up towards
exactly.
the boss. They do.
So, right away, he's not really having as much room to work with as he'd desire. But you can see the same about Entity, right? They have map control, but they're not able to convert on that map control. Even if they get a bomb plant, it's so easy for Global Esports to dismantle their post plans. And when I say it's so easy, Global Esports are making it look easy. Entity Gaming, they're playing things
It's
right.
not at all, by
It's
the way.
not
Entity
at all.
Gaming, their executes have been on point. It's just that a few of these rounds, Global Esports have just won individual duels. They've gone for some risky plays, like the one by HLF, and they've...
It actually succeeded.
Yeah,
they didn't
succeed.
get punished just yet.
Yeah, so there are certain times where you go for those unconventional plays and it's a day where absolutely nothing works out, but it hasn't been the case thus far on Overpass as Global Esports hit double digits. We're gonna see a quick, I think, tech pause coming through, but Entity Gaming, I believe it's gonna be back on the buy. They've got AKs, Galils to work with. Decent amount of utility, but they probably need a change up of things right now. They probably need to get rid of this timing that GE are just so comfortable on.
And they're getting
The
comfortable
push.
with aggression as well. Deathmaker with a push in through connector. Right to Ace. He's expecting the push, but will be able to hold the push. It's a completely different story. Right to Ace gets taken down to his grave. Caramel and Hellranger striking in tandem. And Global Esports, oh my god, they'll get a lot of fandom. Amaterasu tries to push through the smoke. Hellfighter to take him off. And Entity Gaming, piece by piece, they are getting eaten alive. And mind you, for Entity Gaming, they're the team that has had so much international exposure for the past 6 to 8 months. It's Global Esports' turn now to strike, and they are making a pretty good case of it.
Overpass. We were talking about this at the start of this map. Entity Gaming, I felt, were the absolute favorites going into this, and it still can be a possibility. It is a heavy CT-sided map, but as things stand, it is GE on the lead as Ace making his way down ladder. Caramel holding with the AWP. Excali is holding a push through Monster, but I think it's Hellranger who's going to be the first line of contact. Caramel pulls the trigger and he gets side through the smoke. He's getting shot down though, Caramel.
Yeah, he expected there to be a flash ensuing, so he played anti-flash, but no real cover was able
And
to
the
be
push
provided.
through from Deathmaker in
And this is what I
towards
mean,
Monster
right?
as
Like,
well.
Right now, Entity Gaming, they're getting caught off guard in so many different positions. They don't know how to deal with it. Where you see a push towards A, there's always a push towards B. And that's something that they need a buddy system to cope with. Sadly, that's been non-existent. Now, the buddies towards A, how will they step up? Caramel, he tries to dodge the flash. HLF ends up going down. Caramel trying to wake his way through the smoke, but he can't. Antidote on the re-aggressive stance. Good for the first, and the spray connects on the second. Amaterasu left in a 1 versus 2. The bomb dropped right outside. Deathmaker holding the line into dumpsters. And Global Esports completely dumpstering ETG in the first half, 12 to 3. Have you ever seen such a dominant game between two such dead even teams?
All right, back second half. Entity Gaming need to take the pistol here. It's going to be Excali showing himself through mid. Antidote wants to challenge up early. And it's a lot of bodies, in fact, coming in from GE. And Amaterasu's already taken a chunk of his HP down. Pokey going for the jump spot up at B. But right now, it is GE in full control here of the pistol.
And Excali, he wants to play on the side of that smoke. Mind you, there's already a teammate in the form of Matraj. Jake, he needs to step up.
Oh,
and
nice
he does.
shot.
Crucial frag netted. And this is Entity Gaming on the defense. Can they hold? Yes, they can. And Excali is good for yet another. Caramel finally removes him from his killing spree. But it's Hellranger and Antidote left to scramble, left to try and salvage this round for Global Esports. And he spots the backstab of Sai. And Sai, he's trying to run away to safety. He knows that he cannot give this man advantage away. Entity Gaming, they're going to play passive from here on after.
Yeah, they get pinched there.
Wait. This is such a smart play from Antidote. He anticipates the rotation. Oh boy, Sai. Is he going to be ready for this? Oh, he actually does. He drops the bomb as well. Now Hellranger has a lot of work on his shoulders. Will he be able to deliver? That's the question to be asked. Amaterasu is down to 5 HP. If he gets the opening kill, it makes it a possibility. A viable one in that as well.
But the C4 is just dropped in a very precarious position.
It is harder for Hellranger to even retrieve it because he'll be in the midst of a crossfire as soon as he tries to fight out of it. Sanglo already being held. Again, no armor, so he needs to land the headshots, but what a way to start things off. Sai, he ends up biting the dust, but only 8 seconds left. He needs to go massive in terms of frags here. 6, 5, time. It just keeps ticking lower and lower, and Amaterasu, he just ends this very crucial run for Entity Gaming because this will set them up on the comeback. Mind you, in map 2, it is Global Esports who made it step by step. This time around, Entity Gaming have a chance.
And they need to start stringing in rounds as well. That is exactly what GE did on their half. They cannot let GE get any momentum on the T side, else it is just 4 rounds away from qualification for GE. And they're setting up outside of Monster. Early Molotov from Pokey.
I think Entity are ready for this as well. The deep smoke. Sense the impending rush coming. Pokey and Right Ways both have a FAM as each. Grenade? Wait, what? It didn't do any damage? Wow. CS goat perhaps? Nonetheless, Global still holding the ground towards B, and that gives Entity more room to aggress. Sai, he drops LF, and this is the commitment towards B. Long! Right to Ace. Easy triple kill netted by him. Hellranger, he's gonna get the drop on the Right to Ace though, and in all retrospects, Global Esports, they did drop 2 guns, so it's not like they did all bad. They didn't invest anything into that round, and now they're going to be able to invest everything they need. Not surprisingly, but that might just be due to Global Esports wanting to keep up the pace. And up on his side, this is something that you've been dying to see, haven't you?
Yep. It is going to come out on the CT side. We haven't seen, I don't think we did see an op on the T side throughout the entirety of that half, but Excali pretty much alone here towards toilets, as we do see a couple of players interested in aggressing through connector.
And Entity, they're not challenging just yet. They're expecting aggression to be taken through shot of the boost. Oh, it's going to be real tricky. Camel's still trying to get up top. Come on, my man. Land the jump. Well, they do disengage off it, and so does Entity as well. Completely disengaged from B short. Trying to get aggressive through B long though. Nobody from Entity is going to spot anyone from Global. At this point, nobody knows who, where, or what's happening.
And look at this rotate from Amaterasu. He's moved back over to the A-bomb site thanks to a lack of information, but it might just be the right call here as Deathmaker and co get ready for the A hit through toilets.
And Excali has a really good position, but he needs to be a little wary over the first flash. No! Sai! He ends up whiffing the op shot, and now it's going to be Global Esports marching their way through, or are they? They're going to go on the rotation. They're trying to see if Entity Gaming overcompensate. The flash in too long. Pokey, he's down to 5 HP, but he's trying to commit for the peak. Right Ways needs to provide cover, but Right Ways, he gets the refrag instead. He doubles up, solo hold towards the B-bomb side, and he's somehow making it work. The jump down, Amaterasu, he's already to his waters, and I think they know. Global Esports, they somehow make this work! Deathmaker, what a double spray! The quad kill to seal the deal, 13-5. Global Esports inching closer and closer to victory, but Entity Gaming should be able to put another by the next round.
The pause gets called in by GE. They're just 3 rounds away now from taking the Pune regional qualifier. Entity Gaming, I don't believe they have money this round. Almost certainly gonna be an eco.
Yeah, so that they can invest in the next round.
Yeah.
They should be able to get an AWP as well. I mean, just to see if Sai is still preferring to take the AWP or will he go with the rifle route. Maybe aggression is the best defense, and
They might still look to put in some investment towards maybe a few pistols. And you did see, in fact, the Entity pistol train work out really well for them up on Mirage. And it's something that they might look to replicate here on Overpass as well.
And well, let's see if Entity are able to make it work with the pistols. Again, we always underestimate the pistols, Shade. Let's see if they can cause any dents in the global esports.
Wait, Pokey?
He's already pushing across the smoke. LF, he won't get caught off guard that easy. Has the Mac 10, but close range. He gets wrecked by the P250. Hell Ranger lucky to return fire though. Antidote. You know there's another player towards long, and he has the AK, so he doesn't want to risk it. Suppose a member of Entity Gaming does have armor and they get the AK, it could have been all hell loose.
Yeah, so they immediately slow things down. It is still a man advantage here for GE. What should have been a pretty standard anti-eco right now is keeping GE on the edge of their toes. There is a Mac 10 that is picked up by Right to Ace, but he does not have any armor out just yet. Contest towards toilets maybe. They want to play contact as GE are going to set up for this B hit. The closest, however, at Monster is going to be Excali.
And he has a decent
Oh, is that
position.
short? Never mind.
It is towards short waters, but I think he's going to be overlooked. This is his moment to strike. Oh no, he can't land the tag. Antidote gets a kill in return. Entity Gaming trying to make it work with the pistols. Head range. He's going to go for the knife. No, gets the kill. Safe and secure. 14 rounds on the board for Global Esports now. Samataratsu.
Good discipline there coming in, especially after losing that first player. They didn't really overcome it just yet. They fall back, play it slow, get kill after kill, get a lot of map control, set up for any possible trades that might be required. And 14-5, 2 rounds away now from qualification. Entity Gaming, they're out of any room for error, and they're gonna have to make do with this force by 3M Force, the FAMAS, and the UMP.
It's going to be a very hard ask.
And no kit either.
Exactly, so they need to play it to the timer, to the wire as well. Global Esports. You can taste victory and it tastes good. Right away, jump spot. I think he's put a one man aggressing through B short. LF. He's been so clinical on the entries lately. It's going to be a little daunting when you know that he's coming your way and there's nothing you can do about it. Setting up for the hit towards B. Every single man setting their sails to hit towards Monster, except for LF, who will strike when the time's right. Global. They're so passive. They're expecting Entity Gaming to overcompensate and go aggressive. They know that they're going to be low on utility usage. On utility in general, so they're expecting early utility usage to go their way. Although the flash comes in right away, blind as a bat, puts on a defensive smoke, but that's going to be a little too late. Caramel already sweeping in from the angle, and the flames. It deals with Pokey. Amaterasu, he's all alone towards waters, but he needs to come out super hot. Fire! No, he isn't. Antidote to rip his head apart. 2 versus 4. Entity Gaming. They need to start trying and piece a retake together. Oh no, Sai! Oh boy, that should be the safe call. If you'd have landed that flashbang, potential kill on a LF, but I think he realizes it as well. There's no point of committing to this.
And I don't think GE, how's the money looking like? They're sitting good. They can still go ahead and try and hunt these weapons. Sai gets the kill, upgrades to an AK, but 2v3. GE now on 10 map and match and championship points here. Entity Gaming, they need to string 10 consecutive rounds to stay in this tournament and force OT.
Well, I guess a better way of putting it is they need to win 4 gun rounds back-to-back straight. Makes it look like a more doable task, but still a monumental task nonetheless. Global Esports. Again, it's just that the form that they've showed today is so resilient. I really cannot wait to see how they perform in the top 4. Entity Gaming on the other end.
Yeah, don't discount Entity Gaming
This
out just
could
yet.
be, again, a massive comeback. We expected that in map 2, but who knows, maybe they'll have kept the surprise waiting on map 3. xgtv on the push towards long. Is he going to get the better of him? No. The jump across, and he gets information. Hell left, trying to go for the engagement, but he loses HP, and certainly will lose interest in taking that fight. They have gained control, however. Techmaker, he goes down. He tried to get aggressive to his long side. He's like, I had enough of it. He's not going to play passive. He wants to play on Global Esports turf in his terms.
And they get setting up for another B hit. Pokey did drop the smoke, but again he gets flashed out. Right to ace, moves into position, but the spray is not good. They lose.
No!
The duel's out, and now it's down to xgtv. He needs to come up huge here. He gets the first, but they've already split up. xgtv does the safe thing, moves through the smoke. Surprise, surprise, moves back out, and will eventually find so much and buy so much time for the rest of Entity Gaming to make that rotate across. But it is the man of the hour, Helam. Nah. That was even too much of an ask, even for him.
Even for him, and this is what I saw about Shade. Entity Gaming coming out with a surprise from the bag as they look to go for more. Still did not have enough money for an AWP though. Do you think that's something that will hinder them or even amplify this to some extent? Because they've done well with only rifles thus far. When it comes to the op, I think Global Esports utility game just does not allow Sai to get that much of a comfortable position.
I think we are at a stage where utility and other things is something that they don't really care too much about. They're just taking this round by round, looking to see if they can. Ooh, Hellranger.
Beautiful name. Takes 929 and Entity, they're ready to challenge as well. No, Deathmaker, he gets the opening and it's to its side, towards middle. That puts a lot of pressure on both the players playing connector. And it's gonna be, oh, Hellranger! Ooh, that came damn near close, but they do find the refrag. Amaterasu is down 24 and he's trying to make a safe escape to his shot, but where he escapes, so does Global Attack, and they're hit towards A. It's gonna be unstoppable, and there's only one man to try and put any resistance. It's gonna be Pokey. Can he poke the offense?
Deathmaker.
They both spot each other. The Molotov's gonna push him out the smoke, gonna give him a little bit of cover. Amaterasu already on the rotate towards bank. They need to make this work like a tag team duo. Didn't he spot the head? Oh, Deathmaker, he gets the better of him. The drop is in. Pokey trying to go for the spray, but he's down to 22 himself. Global Esports, look at the HP on these players. They're so dead low. Right to ace. Comes in from the backlines to claim both of them, and Entity Gaming still in it to win it.
Well, we saw this happen the last game as well. Entity Gaming got pushed hard to try and close out Mirage, and looks like GE is getting a run for their money as well here on Overpass. It's still early days, still 8 more rounds to go, but looks like this should be the easier one of the lot. It is almost a hard eco coming in for GE, and quite possibly just straight up B-Rush.
Could very well be. Global, they have nothing much to lose per se. Wait, what? The date again didn't do as much as you expect. Caramel to get the opener on xgtv. Right, he's luckily close around. Be short, right smoke. Get the double spray side. He needs to perform on the hold the bomb. It surely won't get planted. And Deathmaker alone. 1 versus 3 with the Deagle. Has a man looking his way. Pokey instantly downs him. Global Esports, 7 more rounds for them to work with. Entity Gaming, 7 more rounds for them to win if they want to take this one to overtime. For now, Global Esports, they have the investment coming in. No AWP thus far. Hellranger downgrading to a Galil to go for a little more utility. Global Esports, they've been persistent to take control towards B, and this is the first time they've actually relinquished it. Going towards mid, Connector has been the constant pressure where Hellranger has been applying it well. And now the 2-man. Oh, Sai, he gets the first knife out though. Cannot expect the second. Caramel instant with the refrag, and now they find the man neutralizer. Temporary advantage, Global Esports.
Yep. 1-for-1 trade there up at Connector as GE take control of long. And it's just Excali who's sitting right now just at the entrance of toilets. Amaterasu on rotate, so they're going to spread their defense out 2-2. Long though, not watched out just yet as Amaterasu makes his way in. And the jump spots the first player out.
And that gives away a lot of what game Global Esports have been building up for the round. The utility, it comes raining in, but the rotation should be in earlier than expected. Excali, he's put in a really nice position, but it's one and done as well. Will they check it? Yes, they will. Antidote, clinical on the entry, good for the first. Amaterasu is hiding through a struck though, and he's only good for one. A 2 versus 3. The advantage now in favor of Global Esports right ways. Is he going to challenge? Is he going to push? Pokey, he gets a kill, but not in the nick of time. The bomb plan allowed to go down. Right ways, he's brought the shoulder, he's going for the head, and he gets it. Caramel, now down to a 1 versus 1. The bomb planted for him as he has the Krieg. He can defend this from range. Right ways, try to pull off a Zai. Woo! But it's going to be Caramel clutching this for his team 16-8 as it's going to be Global Esports, your champions of the ILG Cup Season 3 Pune Regional Qualifiers happening down at Havoc Nation.
Yeah, it was an amazing game to watch. Eventually, GE take the victory 2-1 in this best of 3 series on the back of taking Train as well as Overpass here at the end. 16-8. They closed it off in convincing fashion, and they will be the second team behind Wings.
Wings, yeah, exactly.
Behind Wings to qualify for the LAN finale of ILG Cup Season 3. Big shout out to all the sponsors. Title sponsor Alienware, powered by Logitech G. Associate sponsors Next Year Multimedia and Kaspersky. GP partner Galax. Energy drink partner Monster Energy. Shout out to all the viewers who tuned in. Shout out to all the teams that took part as well. It's been an amazing 3 days of Counter-Strike and Dota 2 action. But for now, it's going to be goodbye from the lxgtv studios. We'll be back a little later with WCC Rivals mobile cricket action. I'll see you folks then. Until then, enjoy the rest of your Sunday, folks.
Can't you see that I love you so? So why must it be that I break everything I hold? Don't know what it takes to make it through the day. Though I'm standing here, let you walk away remains my greatest fear. I'd like to be a voice without a way, like a melody that floats above any wave. But I'm coming down just like a cannonball. Yeah, I'm coming down just like a cannonball. Now I believe that you are not yet free, but I've got this fear that I'm not either